Okay, guys, we're live. What's up? You guys want to talk about the shooting thing? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It's hard. I mean, who's really surprised at this point? You know, like I know, like a lot of people are like, whoa. But who's really surprised by any of this? I don't know. Why is it surprising? I mean, obviously I don't want. Anybody be shot, you know. But let me turn down the thing, the go back and forth thing. Hey, oh, super slow down. Ooh, how about this? Still playing with the shaders. I'm into it. Nice, cool, cool. In the beginning, I thought it was pro work, and I ran. We know Jack. Well, yeah, we know Jack, but also, you know, could have been. I mean, it was probably somebody programmed by, you know, regular shit, right? Probably. Wait, what's up with that? What? Okay. You know, it's probably somebody programmed by the Trump derangement syndrome. Probably. I mean, that's most likely. Sure, there's the other possibility of like false flag kind of shit. Everybody's like, oh, false flag, it's fake. I don't think so. I mean, it could be, but the issue with that is the bullet came so close to him, it could have killed him. Right? So, you're saying you have a sniper. None of that makes sense, really. You know, risking his life to do a false flag thing doesn't really make sense. Because they definitely could have missing him if that was intentional, you know. So I doubt that's the case. UFO, you don't false flag with your head. Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that well, you do. You false flag people's lives all the time, but the idea is that the false flag is from Trump's side, though, right? Is the logic behind it to make him do like better. But of course, somebody else could do the false flag that doesn't care about his life. It doesn't mind if it, you know, if it did hit. It's still an option, I suppose. But it also makes total sense that some wacko came out and tried to kill him. Because of the way people talk about him. That also makes total sense. So, the left either Coben hard with conspiracy theory, sure, yeah. You can put something in your ear like a bigger and pretend it's a bullet. Oh, you mean like pop a thing, like pop the whole, like maybe, yeah, I guess. But he took the piece of his ear's gone, right? But yeah, I guess you could do something like a fake, like you have the thing, the packet or whatever thing. It doesn't look at all like that though, but yeah. Like I get, like, there's a possibility he was never actually shot, right? I'm not saying this is true by any means, but I'm just saying run through the you know, the possibilities they could say and people could go with. That he wasn't actually shot at all, and there was something, you know, on their side to do the blood. Yeah, but it doesn't look like that at all, right? Because there's a piece of his ear missing, and the blood pattern. Like, how would you fake that? How would you make that? How would you make that come out of a packet or something? You know, it only makes sense if you really believe he's the next Hitler, right? What do you mean, people? Which part making sense? That there'd be something like that. The guy that did the shooting is pretty dead, though. Yeah, but I don't know if that means anything. Cause like on TikTok and stuff, people are like, "Why did you miss?" Do you know what I mean? So does it matter? Like it's a standalone complex, bro. Like in you don't think there's gonna be copycats? You don't think the risk is still just as much, if not, you know? I don't think it matters that it was just one guy, because there'll almost certainly be more attempts like that. If it drove one person mad enough to do it, it'll probably drive others too. I don't know. Why did you miss? Yeah, lots of people are saying that. You want to see? Hold on. I'll show you. I posted one of them on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, on Discord. But, yeah. You're like, why did you miss? It's been a long fucking day on the social media. Yeah, but I mean, what's that one guy say? What was it? What was his name? Where it was like, why cyberbullying exists? You can just, you know, turn off the thing. It's always true. Because lefties are shit and bad with guns. Taco's Razor, sure. What's up, Bonix? Biden apparently tweeted that Trump needed to be put in the crosshairs, an unfortunate figure of speech. He did say that, but they have, like, people pointing out, they haven't sent calling for him to be something a long time, right? I don't know. But yeah, people are saying, like, why did you miss? Yeah, it was just, I'm capture of it. Turn this music off for a second. Where's the music even on? Here it is. The person who did it setting up like it was no big deal in front of everyone is wild though, sure. Make like 50 tweets. Biden said bullseye. Yeah, put him in the bullseye. Yeah, I've seen the quote. What I'm saying for it's not really all that surprising though, right? Like, it's not surprising at all this happened. Not whatsoever. Now, do I want it to happen? No, of course not, man. But I'm just saying, it isn't surprising, is it? Okay, this.
John Wilkes Booth. If you
this guy is doing a ritual to John Wilkes Booth, and his shirt says, I love dicks. So, yeah, that's something.
You are with us. Please. Please.
John Wilkes Booth, bro. Can you imagine being like, oh, I'm on the side of John Wilkes Booth. I'm standing with John Wilkes Booth is what they're doing. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine calling to the soul of John Wilkes Booth as if that's a good thing? Can you imagine that? Wild, man. Am I wrong? That's fucking insane. Supposedly, wouldn't John Wilkes Booth be like the antithesis? Like what? What is the world, man? Shouldn't that be like, I mean, you know, like, they don't even like Lincoln, bro. They don't even like Lincoln. I called the soul. He called my soul my foot. Was a tyrant waging war, his war of northern aggression. Yeah, that's what the wokes think now. The left thinks that now.
If you're listening, please.
Look at this. This person doing a little bit like you, to where somebody's calling somebody dumb from a TV show or something, and then the quote from the thing. Hey Levy, hey Levy. Isn't it wild? People are like, why didn't you kill him? That's what a lot of people are doing. Craggy Hassan had the best reaction. I saw it, yeah. Leafy posted on the Discord. He said it's clip farming.
We're not even sending our best to fuck.
But I don't know. I mean, that's exactly what Hassan wants, though, is everybody talking about him like that. He's bad. Remember? He said America deserved 9/11, yada, yada. That's what he wants, man. He wants everybody to talk about him.
Assassinate. Because what the hell was that? Lee Harvey Oswald would never, bitch.
Look at this. Like, that's exactly what he wants. He wants his name in your mouth. He's done the same kind of disgusting comment a number of times now. America deserved 9/11. The shit he said about like white people in general before. He said all this like fucked up nonsense. He just believes in any publicity is good publicity. That's all, I think. He knows he was clip farming. Ironically, he is clip farming by saying Trump is clip farming, right? That's a clip farm. He knows that's going to go viral. He knows it's going to blow up. He knows the people that hate Trump will now be following him. He knows that, man. It's all on purpose. He wants people talking about him like, oh, blah, 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 look at us on. And then everybody that hates Trump will go follow him, you know?
John Wilkes Booth would never.
It's such internet brain. He's close fire. Yeah, it's stupid. I agree. Look at all these people. Today was this close to being the best day ever, this lady says. Just dark, deranged people, man.
Also, the person that, at Trump, at his rally, was exercising that right that all the...
This is wild, too. I've seen a lot of people take this take right here. I think this is the take I want to talk about a little bit. And of all this, what I've noticed is a lot of leftists are like, guns.
Those Republicans were fighting for, so...
Maybe if he didn't have guns, maybe if we banned the guns... I've noticed that a lot. Have you guys noticed that? A lot of leftists are like, well, ban guns. We told you, Republicans, maybe you shouldn't have wanted to hold on to your guns and Trump wouldn't have got shot. Have you guys seen that? That's the take a lot of people are taking. A lot of the leftist types that aren't doing complete like conspiracy theory, they're like, maybe we should have got rid of guns then. How about that? You know? It's Second Amendment rights don't matter. It's a Secret Service zoo. No guns allowed. Zone. No guns allowed. I don't know if that should be a thing. Also, I don't know if that should be a thing. We should probably. That's kind of wild that that's a thing. That there's Secret Service zones where Second Amendment rights are withheld. Or I don't know if I like that. I kind of think that shouldn't be a thing. It's if they didn't have guns, even one would be dead because they wouldn't be able to shoot the guy, so they're idiots, right? That's kind of wild that they can suspend your Second Amendment rights because the CIA is there. Is that true? It's fucked up. Or the Secret Service are there. He's unconstitutional. The Secret Service zones only Secret Service and those they approve. That's not in the Constitution, bro. That shouldn't be a thing. And those they approve, like FBI and local police, can't have guns. Huh. Shouldn't be a thing. Imagine a rule that everyone always must have and only using LARPing sticks. Huh. Yeah, I guess maybe. LARPing sticks. I bet the Lives of TikTok has some more of these wackos. Probably, right?
Bitch, cause how the fuck did you shoot and miss? No, bitch,
there you go,
have
look.
A mission, make sure you hit that target. The fuck
I told you guys, man. Isn't this wild? This is like calling for a murder. Like, so many people are doing this too.
Hey, bitch, you ain't practiced.
I did a streak on Twitch today. What does that mean? What'd you do?
Huh? You was nervous? Your hand was shaking. The message
That's
to
a
whoever
streak.
shot at Trump.
Yeah, I mean, I think Trump will probably. I mean, do you think Trump will win the election because of this stream? Okay. He did a stream on Twitch today. Oh, got you. How'd that go? I just woke up. I can't touch it. No, it's okay. These cunts want to take your guns so they can take your freedom of speech so you can't speak against tyranny and slavery. No, that's true, Onyx. Yeah, of course. No, he was already going to win. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I think... I don't see how Biden will win. I know like a lot of people are like thinking Biden was going to win. Or had a chance or something somehow, and I'm like, what? It does. I kind of agree. I think on an honest election, Trump probably would have won anyway. I think so. Already before this happened. So what does this change? I think the violence that's going to happen. I think this kicks it all up a notch. I think. But bro, I've been trying to. I mean, I don't know, man. I've been trying to tell people. It's gonna go violent if we just keep talking like this, and you know, and I don't know. What do people expect? Well, what do you expect from years? Like, I agree. Yeah, Hitler and Satan. I'm with you. I've been saying the same thing too, man. Trying to get people to unplug from this shit. You know, constantly being online messed them up. Constantly being plugged in has deranged people. What are those? Hey, what's up, Brad? What's up? What's up with the emotes? COVID won it for Biden, yeah. I think that, yeah. Well, I think this was a last-ditch effort because the Project 2025 stuff and rape accusations in the debate haven't worked. I don't think so. I think it's just a random crazy person. Like, You know, I think that makes the most sense. Like the razor thing, right? That makes the most sense. It makes sense. Yeah, the guy on the roof got shot. Head of secret. What is this part about? Anyway, I was looking for one of these wackos here.
For a split second, I thought Donald Trump had been assassinated, and I thought to myself, this is the best fucking day of my life. And then he wasn't, so it's the worst day of my life.
It's crazy to watch this stuff from outside America. I can imagine. They cheated last time. They used the BS of COVID. Since they can't pull this shit again, they had to get creative. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think so. I don't think that. I don't. If the Democrats or whatever were trying to kill him, I think they would have killed him. I don't think so. It doesn't quite make sense. It makes more sense that it's just a random person. They like who's they in this? I think they. I agree, guys, that it's their like the rhetoric of the left's fault. I agree on that. I don't think that it's organized. I don't think that it was done by somebody in the left paid him or whatever, like Soros or whatever thing. I don't think so. I think it was just a wacko. But still, I mean, there's still the blame in that situation. I think, right? I was saying maybe, just maybe, it was PR shooting to make Trump look like a hero. Yeah, people wonder about that, but the thing is, Leafy, it's risking the life to do it, right? Like if he missed a little bit, Trump be dead, right? So it'd be a really risky PR stunt, you know. So I don't think it's that, but I get the wonder. Because it does line up really well, if you think about it, kinda, right? Would say depends. Should the account supporting assassination be banned? Good question. If it was years ago, they probably would be. I mean, not they probably would be. If it was the other side and it was years ago, it was conservatives saying something like that about Biden, they would be, right, in the atmosphere that was around a couple of years ago. But I don't know. What do you think? You think they should? Anyone who posted they think he should have been killed, shouldn't they be deplatformed? By the old standard, yes. But is that the standard we want to hold? What, Graham? I would put them in camps. Don't ban evil when it shows you its face. Right. I feel you. I don't think it's organized, but I think they were radicalized by an organized effort. Well, I don't disagree with you, Koji. Right? I don't disagree with you. I think the same thing. Like, are we saying that they intentionally were hoping like something like this would happen? Sure. I'm not disagreeing with that. No. Elon Musk came after that an endorsement of Trump, and he owned Twitter, so Antifa is just an idea. Yeah, that was the biggest lie ever. Anybody that told you that shit was a fucking liar. Like, anybody that said shit, and I don't know anybody trusts anybody like that anymore. Anybody that said shit like Antifa is just an idea, it's just a phrase, was a goddamn liar. And then anybody that was against Rittenhouse was a freaking liar too. The guys that attacked Rittenhouse were like pedophiles, were like child abusers. They're pieces of shit. You know what I mean? Like literal bottom rung assholes. And people were on their side and celebrating them like heroes. The people Rittenhouse shot were total pieces of shit. They were child abusers. They were pedophiles. And we were told the opposite. All the people that have taken these sides time and time again are deranged. They've been deranged the whole time. You know? Well, man, I'm going to go play some games. Okay, I'm going, Graham. I had to do a 5-hour podcast on this tonight already. Well, I'm not going to be talking about this long. I don't even want to talk about it, really. I'm just covering it real quick because, people want to talk about it. I really wanted it to be Iran so they would go after them. And camps and their friends and families under constant watch for political reliability. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. The camps are a horrible idea, Gio. That's garbage idea. That sucks. Stupid idea. Either do a real punishment or don't do it, is what I think. The camps are fucked up. Those are human rights violations waiting to happen. Don't do that. That's a horrible idea. Horrible idea. Sorry, but it is. Have a great one, Graham. Yeah, understandable, Graham. Go take a break, sure. All of them are pedos. Most of the rich are. Sure, those people weren't rich though. They were just assholes. They were just like troublemaking assholes, which is why they're part of Antifa, right? Antifa was made up mostly of troublemaking assholes, like ne'er-do-wells. Mostly. It's their First Amendment right to say that they wish it happened. I don't think it should be banned or anything. I agree with you. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, people are joking. What? I don't think they're joking. I don't think it's joking. I don't either. It may just be a nut, most likely, but if you're to send a person, send someone disposable to you and crazy. Right. No, that's true too. Onyx, you have a good point that. But here's the thing is I think the way they have propaganda and everything rigged up, they wouldn't need to do that, and they wouldn't feel like they need to do that, like they need to send somebody else out there, like whoever's in charge. Like I get what you're saying, and I agree with you, but you don't think like the Democrats or whoever, leftists or whatever, already don't think that they've like made the environment tense enough to happen on its own, just like when this is a classic strategy, right? Just like protesters would do, and they would do the protest knowing, like Martin Luther King, they would do the protest knowing there's a chance of like police, the people would get hurt by police on purpose, right? Knowing that environment can get people hurt because it'll get the cause further promoted. People did that. And I'm not trying to slander Martin Luther King, but he definitely did that a couple times. Probably at Birmingham. Probably at Birmingham. So I don't know. You know, like if they create that environment, that what do they need to send anybody for? They just whatever happens is fine with them. Calling for the assassination of someone is freedom of speech. I'm pretty sure is against the law. It's a threat. Well, the problem is a lot of them aren't flat out saying that. They're saying shit like this.
Just got out of the movies, and for a split second, I thought
they're not actually saying like kill him.
I thought to myself,
and that's why it's not really a threat. Like
this
listen,
is the
like
best
the way they
fucking
put
day
it.
of my life. And then he wasn't, so it's the worst day of my life.
Like, how are you gonna in court? How are you gonna have a judge be like, "Yeah, he threatened him"? You know what I mean? That's clearly not what they're doing. But I agree with you. It's fucked up, obviously, but not many of them I think are actually calling for like go kill the guy again. You know, that's pretty rare. I think. Yeah, she didn't threaten. Yeah, there are some though. There are some that are flat out. You know, probably threatening. There probably are some out there. I would assume so. This is my real response, but I have to roll to play here though. It's their first one. From what I've seen, and this is all early information, take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, there's fog of war right now, which is also something to be careful about. When you guys know this, the people that don't pay a lot of attention, that don't get neck deep in the stuff, usually when they do polls and studies, actually know more about what happened than the people that followed it really well during it. That's fog of war. It's known as fog of war, right? Pretty well documented phenomenon. What does it mean? I don't know. It means the more you get into it, the more you're probably you might be seeing the grass for the trees or something. In the art of war, you never take the chance at a chance. Sure, but I mean, you know, but nonetheless, like what? I don't know, man. I don't think. It doesn't seem like that's what's going on. Like you say, some guy said a thing once, and that's why this isn't a thing. But what real reason? True, but some of the clips I saw were not people wishing. True. Will Secret Service have visit appeal for less? So I guess it depends on what side of the aisle you're on. It does, yeah. Words are violence, and I know a lot of fog of war. Sure. So I don't know what we'll know and what. Take with a grain of salt. The shooter was registered Republican, but also donated to Act Blue. So who knows? Yeah, I don't know what that means. You know. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you know, it could be real. I don't know. Donald Trump is genuine. Yeah, sure. They said all kinds of stuff. Sure. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just like, man, I'm kind of surprised it took this long, if anything. With how to like, let's really think about what Trump derangement syndrome is like. You know what I mean? Think about like who we've talked to in chat and how they flipped out on me. Like, I'm not saying I was basically, shot at, but what I'm saying is, or Grim or anybody else that's dealt with these kind of people, these people are completely insane. You know what I mean? And like everybody's like, well, it's organized, yada yada. Have you really dealt with these people, man? They're fucking nuts. You don't think that, these nutsos could do this? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think they could. I've dealt with some wacko fucking people. Like, you say the word Trump and, and they totally wild out. Say a prayer for Craig, guys. I know they shot at me. Yeah, true. They're going to be shooting me next. Sorry. All I know is in regards to the situation is my local polling location for November. Sure. Why burn a building with your recent victim? Huh? What do you mean by that? It's not interesting to me, and I don't trust people who find it very interesting. Which part? Which part, Nintendo? I feel like this one is a lot to be... I feel like in one way, a lot to be said, and another just speaks for itself, like a painting. Like a work of art. Him getting shot at. I think I agree with you. I think the moment is worth taking in. Like, you should watch the video if you haven't seen it. Do you guys want to watch the video? Well, let me see. Do I have it available? And just, take it in for what it's worth, and in the end, I think, right? Like, what else do you do? Like, what is there really to say? What is there really to say? What is there really to comment on? I don't know, right? Yeah, we'll watch the thing real quick, and then we'll move on. To be fair, I haven't. I don't talk politics, and I'm not American. I think people are really pussies about the... I'm not picking on you, Leafy. You're Canadian. There's no reason you should even be involved. But I think in America, a lot of people that are American and that have been like this whole time like afraid to talk politics are part of are like some of the wussiest people on the planet Earth. Because a lot of them mean, when they say that, they mean don't talk politics unless it's my politics. And I like... I saw it in retro when I was there. Like, what they meant was, when people say don't talk politics, they mean I have leftist, whatever crazy communist politics, and if you disagree with them in any way, I'm going to be mad. That's what that actually means. For a lot of those people, and I don't like that. But like, everybody running away from politics, but also ladies, you really shouldn't have to deal with politics anyways. Maybe this is a wild take, but you guys, you don't have to. You don't have to. You gotta just live your life, I think. It really shouldn't be your problem. We fucked everything up. We fucked everything up making ladies worry about politics, Am I crazy on that? Is that sexist? I'm just saying, like, ladies really don't like confrontation. It kind of seems like we're assholes. Like, men are assholes, don't you think so? That we're even forcing this on their shoulders too. To even talk about it, like making women talk about politics. Ain't that fucked up? They don't like women generally don't like confrontation, don't really want anything to do with it. So why don't we just leave them alone on it? Am I crazy? I kind of think we should, we just shouldn't even just let ladies, live their lives and not have anything to do with it, I think. Just let me do dishes. Bad joke, but yeah, I agree. For me, I don't know shit about it, nor do I care. Yeah, right? Why are we even like forcing ladies to have opinions on this shit? I don't know. I'm with you. I don't know. Repeal the 19th Amendment. I'm not going that far. I'm just saying. It means, sure, the environment was already there. Now ensure that what you want to happen actually happen. I don't think so. I don't think that's how they work, Onyx. I don't think that's how they work, man. Maybe somebody tried, but I think in general, the Gnostics, the Hermeticists, the left, the whatever, they work through what I describe as the sorcerer circle, right? It's all about generating, like they're all about control. They're not about doing. It's a, I don't want to say it's a misunderstanding of them, but I think it is. The people that you're talking about that are on the left, yada yada, they don't manually do anything. They just, it's all about control. It's all about, they get off on having regular people submit to them and to do their, you know, like to like control it from the shadows with like pulling strings and manipulating the environment. They don't seem to really want to get involved personally at all, like that would require. That doesn't seem true to me based on how they've been operating for the past, like, I don't know however many years it is now. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna get their hands dirty. I think they just you know mess it. They try to control the environment, make it into a violent thing, and then back off. You know, they make the storm, and then they just let it go as it goes. I don't think they're even trying to kill him. Like they don't. But it's fine to them if he dies. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Okay, shot. Like the deep state opposing Trump while he was president. Just let me do. On the positive side, it shows a lot of American systems are strong. Like a different country might. Right, it shows that we still have a chance, kind of. I agree with you on that. The fact that this took as long as it did, the fact that it's going the way it is going, I agree with you, Zoop. I agree. It actually shows that we're not totally lost yet. I agree. I agree. I agree, yeah. They don't have to threaten it, rape, gun down. Also, it all comes from the left, the people that are supposed to be for women's rights. Agreed. Saw Obama on Twitter give a statement how shooting presidents isn't cool. That's not cool, bro. That's no good. They have Sonic the Hedgehog come out. Sometimes somebody might try to shoot you in an area that's no good. Say no and you get out of there. Right? Is that what we're saying? Sonic says you say no and you get out of there. And then, you know, sometimes somebody may try to shoot you in a place that's no good. Come on, bro. That's a decent bit. They have, let's see, that's what Onyx said, Cracky. He said they insure it. I'm saying they don't. I don't know what Gio, I don't know why you're saying that's what am I missing? He said they insure it. I say they don't. I say they don't insure. I don't know why I'm. If you're just gonna say, can you explain something new to me? Like, if you're gonna say that's what he said, explain how, because I don't understand how we don't disagree. Because I disagree with the words as written. I don't understand what you're saying. How about the head of Secret Service coming from loss prevention at PepsiCo? Yeah, I didn't follow that. I didn't know that. What you can get your enemies to believe about you is the only truth. I don't think so at all. I think that's way too dependent on what other people think. To the truth to that, what? I don't believe in that. No, I don't believe in that. I mean, obviously optics are important, and what other people believe about you could, you know, win you an election, or could do this or do that or yada yada, but that's not really the truth, right? No, the truth is the truth. The truth isn't relative. There is no such thing as relative truth. Fundamentally. I misread it? Okay. Anyway, let's watch this thing real quick. Let me get full screen.
And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country.
You should watch this, probably.
Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Now, that would be fucking wild, man. Can you imagine this? You're Trump. You're giving a speech. You hear that sound. And you feel something. You ever seen that movie? What was the movie where the guy gets shot in the head And like he talks for a minute and then like he falls over dead like in a convenience store. I forget the name of that movie. It's a famous actor. Like he walks into the convenience store and the guy was like robbing the place and he shoots him in the head like immediately and he's like, what the hell? And then like he dies. Like I forget his quote. So super. No, shut up. I'm saying anything. Why? What do you mean? I'm said doing it. We're not even. I said we're watching this. Are my words not making it to chat? What are you talking about? I said we're watching this thing first. The people who say getting rid of gun would stop violence are fucking idiots. Of course, guns in Canada are banned. People will be shooting people. Not long ago, a guy killed a guy in the Walmart here with a pistol. Yeah, do people forget about there's also, yeah, well, when you take away guns from everyone, from the good people, then only the bad people have guns. There's knives. Look at crime in the UK and shit, bro. If you take away guns, what happens? People stab a bunch of people. Some guy stabs 1 million people on a train or something, you know what I mean? Not 1 million, but like he stabs a bunch of dudes in a train car before anybody can get out. Like it doesn't stop it. It doesn't stop it. It doesn't stop it. He just turned his head too. Yeah. So can you imagine that, bro? And Geo, some reason, rushing me on. I'm gonna skip that part. Like that movie, bro. Like getting shot. Like you don't even know if you're like Trump right now could be wondering anything. Is what I'm saying. Would that be a mind fuck? Like you could be like, am I dead? You know what I mean? Did that bullet hit me for real? Am I gonna die? Is the next one gonna hit? Like what are you even thinking in that moment? When you realize, like you hear a sound like that, and I mean, what would you even think it is? And you feel something, like that piece of your ear is gone, and he reaches over, like, what the fuck? If he's ever seen scenes like that in that movie, he's gotta be like, oh my god, right? I would imagine that'd be a real mind fuck. In this 1 second, what would your mind will be racing 1,000,000 times, like 1,000,000 miles a second, and what would you'd be thinking about everything like that, I feel like. Right? And then, you know, he's like, okay, it's my ear. Here, I think after he touched it, that's the reason he reaches for it, right? To see what happened. To see if he's like shot in the head. And he feels the thing on his ear, so he's like, okay, now I need to get out of the way. Right? I'm not dead. Now I need to get the hell out of the way, is what he's thinking, I think. Right? Because he goes down now. Why are they even still shooting? Didn't some people in the crowd get shot? Hasn't that come out that some people got shot in the crowd? Like they were behind him? Or something like that? Did that happen? Some people are dead from behind him. You can see the poor woman. Yeah, that guy, the lady. Okay, it's too bad. One person in the crowd died. From what I know, Australians and Brits are tied. It's horrible. If your enemy believes you won't strike, then they'll never prepare in order to defend from an attack. Well, that stuff's true, but I'm disagreeing with the truth part. I don't disagree that you can't fool. I mean, I don't disagree that you can't fool your enemies as to what you're going to do or what your intentions are. But it doesn't make it the truth. That's just what they believe. And the reason that's important, why there's a distinction there, and one of the many reasons there's a distinction there, is because if your enemies believe a lot of things that aren't true, it's easier to convince them something else that isn't true. That's why it's not the truth. If what your enemy believed about you was the truth, then nobody would be easier to convince than other people. Like if that kind of thing is the truth to you, then nobody's a sucker, nobody's a fool. But that's not at all true. That's not reflective of reality at all. Tons of people are suckers. Tons of people take the truth differently, think there's relative truth. The people that believe in that relative truth are easier to fool, are easier to trick into what they think. And that's why there's a big distinction between the actual truth and people believing things to be the truth. If you believe like what you believe is the truth, then you are a fool. Then you are a sucker. You are waiting to be fooled by people because you are too arrogant, too hubristic to not be fooled. To not be fooled, in my opinion. That's why I make the distinction on what the truth is. Because the truth, if you actually believe in the truth, you can't easily be fooled like that. And like if you're pursuing the truth, the real truth, objective truth, you can't be as easily fooled as if you're not, as if you believe in whatever random relative truth. And that's proven, you know. There's tons of studies like on people that believe in stuff like astrology are more likely to believe in stuff like Myers-Briggs, for example. People that are suckers are suckers. I don't think it was that lady in the stands. I don't know. I bet the single man away from death was him feeling strong feelings right now. I bet the single mom, single what? Which was the single what? Single mom? Oh, man. What's the MM? The single MM? Millimeter. Okay. I bet the single millimeter away. Oh, gotcha. From death has him feeling strong feelings right now. I think so too. I mean, you know it does because in a minute, right? He raises his hand and shit, right? I think it's his first 3 shots that are the shooter. The rest are Secret Service shooting him. Their sights on him when he fired. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What's that shot, bro? Or whatever that sound was. Hold on. What's this one? What's that? So you go back to where I got that. By the 3 shots. He missed all 3. Then those are them shooting him. What's this random shot at the end then? What's that? That one screaming reaction. But what's that gunshot at the end? The one after all the series. No idea. Maybe that's really the one that kills the guy then. See what serves me? I think so. I think the one at the very end is the one that kills the guy. Maybe I'm wrong though. Do we know how many? I mean, I wish we knew I wish we could. It'd be crazy, but I wish we could look at like the autopsy report kind of the guy, right? Like we're Jinguji or something. Can I get the autopsy report of the guy on the roof? Sorry, I mean laugh. I know this isn't a funny situation, but you know what I mean. That'd be sick, right? Can I see the autopsy report, please, so we can know how many times was he shot? Because we're missing information that other people have that would answer all these questions. But you believe the left won't control but won't take action and believe in what is the most valuable thing they would need you and many others to believe. Well, I don't think the left necessarily is a organized entity. Period. I don't think so. There's different factions that align with the left, quote unquote. But I don't really believe the left. I think that's part of the smokescreen. If you believe the left exists, I think you're falling for a trap. I don't think it exists. No. Personally, no. I don't think the left exists. So I don't think they want anything. I don't think they exist. I think there's other people that exist. Different, like the crime families, George Soros, different people, all kinds of different interests that, want certain things. The left, no, I don't really believe that exists. It's too limited in scope. But do you believe the minimum wage is like a real goal? I don't. Almost everything the left politically aims for is fake. And that means to me the whole thing is fake pretty much. Also the fact that you can trace back all the actual stuff to specific factions of people that want to, it's not the left, it's communists or something, It's communists and Gnostics and George Soros, humanists, whatever you want to call them, religious people of pushing an agenda of like an end goal is what, one world government kind of thing. It's not the left. The left wouldn't have a one world government, It's way bigger than the left, way bigger. He's just to the left of the screen here. Okay, there's a few pics of his body. I'm not sure there'll be something reported about it. Okay, he's becoming way too likely to die in any group, anything. But I'd rather people be known to it at work than make everyone live in fear. I don't know how likely it really is to die the group thing though, because if somebody did get killed here, but what are the actual percentages? People get killed. Like if I looked up people murdered in my city, right? I'd be like, it's really likely to get murdered in the city. You know, it's more likely to be murder just in a city than it is at a rally, I think. I could be wrong on that. Reports now coming in that the shooter was a famous white supremacist. That's good, thank you. I try to call people for leftists as they see it, but I try to avoid blaming groups. That's when you get into conspiracy area. Well, because you start attributing the group as having like specific intentions and thoughts and all this stuff, and that doesn't exist, you know. And that doesn't exist. There isn't a group with group intentions. There's individuals with individual intentions. And if you don't know those individual intentions, that's okay. You know, I don't know them exactly. You know, I'm trying to figure them out, but the left isn't a real thing. It doesn't have any legs after, like, if their end goal, like everything they're moving towards, the left, quote unquote, is moving towards, how come all their like the actual goals, if you really think about them, are like a one world government or like communist utopia? You know what I mean? They're not real leftist things. I mean, I guess if you consider that the leftist things is communism, sure, but the reason they believe in communism is because they're idealists. They're idealists that think they can bring about realization, I mean actualization, through belief. It's what they believe in. Right? Like their religion is that they can think things into existence. Right? Am I wrong on this? So they want to get as much people thinking the way they do in order to control as much as they can. That's how they think, that's how they operate. And we're saying what they operate totally different here. I just don't see it. This is smaller than their goals. Do you like Trump? I know people think Trump is the ultimate stopgap to what's going on. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I don't think so. No, I don't think he's going to stop it. I even when he wins, I don't think he's going to stop it. No, because I know he wants to get rid of the Department of Education, but is he really going to do it? Probably not. Probably not. If we don't get rid of public schools, the programming of the church of the cathedral is not stopping. It's taken over every journalist. It's taken over every part of the education system. It's taken over the full higher education. It's taken over everything, man. And I don't know if Trump will stop it. So I don't know if like they would even care about killing him that much. And here's the thing. Here's another reason I don't think like the left, quote unquote, would kill Trump, because who knows what would rise in his place. Do you know the situation we're in is very similar to the Weimar Republic, right? If they kill Trump, what comes next? You know what I mean? Do you think they would risk that? I don't know. You think they really think that that nothing would come to replace him? That there wouldn't be an actual like advocate for going really hard against the left and with no holds barred and just, you know, decimate them all? You don't think that comes next? I don't think they would risk that, personally. If they like they don't mind if this situation makes more sense than them trying to get him killed or trying to risk his life on purpose. Because if he dies, what rises after that? Something really crazy would come after that. I'd imagine at least one shot came from the shooter after the initial shot, but I think the Secret Service hit the center mass a few times and finished off with the last shot. I think that's what happened too, Onyx. I think they were making sure, right? Like maybe he moved or something. I think you're right. I think they hit him with the first like 3 or whatever it was. I mean the second series of shots. I think that's true. And then like he moved or something. Hey, right. And then he moved or something and they shot like just to like put him down, right? I think that's what happened, yeah. I think that's what happened. I agree with you. I think that is what the case. Because, I mean, that makes sense, right? They shot at him, they got him, but then he's, like, moving, and then they shoot him again to make sure. Because at that point, they're like, get rid of him. Fuckers, man, yeah. You may strike me down now, but I shall return more powerful than you could ever imagine, Donald Trump. I say the left, I mean those against freedom, privacy. No, I get you, Onyx. I'm just saying, I don't think they have like a structured agenda, is all I'm saying. And I don't think people on the left, even the people against freedom, My issue is killing Trump would empower somebody bigger, somebody more extreme. It would give the reins over to somebody that is no holds barred, and I don't think they would do that. Don't you think that's what would happen if Trump died? That everybody would back somebody that would be way crazy against the left, like total burn the ground down. Burn. They would be totally against it.
Pennsylvania, where former President Trump was speaking on the stage.
And then it doesn't have the part where he puts his fist up. You guys have seen that picture probably. If not, I don't know. It's around here somewhere. You can find it. Around here somewhere. Here we go. Here's one of the pictures of it. Here you go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Vivek would be my runner-up. Yeah. But yeah, Vivek should be involved, and I mean, would be involved, I'm sure, in whatever campaign, I think. It's funny, though, that, like, I don't know, John Wilkes Booth now. It's crazy how many people are pro John Wilkes Booth all of a sudden, isn't it? That's wild to me. All of a sudden, everybody's pro John Wilkes Booth. The one thing I noticed was Trump was saying, wait, and then put his fist up when they were carrying him off. I think because he knew they already shot him at that point. Like, he knew it was going to be a moment. Right, of course he did. Of course he did. Trump is very aware of that kind of shit. Like, think about how he does debates and stuff, you know. He definitely knew that. He definitely did that on purpose. Now, I don't know if that makes you think less of the moment, but I don't doubt for a second he did that moment on purpose. You know, but what else would a leader do, right? What else is a leader supposed to do besides try and show strength in that moment, you know? What else are you supposed to do? I think, you know, but that's what any of us would do probably if we realized it, right? That we were shot at. Not that we would be up there, you know, but, well, you know, what else would you do? He's media savvy, yeah. It looked like he was saying fight, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Faced with certain death, he stood up and told us all to fight. He never gives up. Very powerful. Sure. Yeah. It was I don't know, man. I've said before, I was kind of surprised, honestly, this kind of thing hasn't happened before now. And now everything, I kind of agree that everything changes in a way, in that everything's going to get, I think, more crazy and more violent and more, but I mean, we knew that was eventually going to happen, right? We knew eventually shit was going to get pushed to much more. I don't know what's going to happen next. I ain't looking forward to it. I'll tell you that much. Because shit's going to escalate. Because, like, a lot of people are still saying, they're happy about it. They wish he got shot. They wish it would, like, how do you not realize you're not the good guys when you're wishing for a man to die? You know what I mean? That's wild, you know? Why would you ever want somebody to die, even if you hate him? Like, unless they, like, molested a kid or something, or, like, you know, why would you ever want them to be murdered? Or they're a murderer, or whatever thing. But Trump didn't do any of those things. Trump didn't do anything worthy of being hated like that, as far as I know. People are saying civil war. Nah, it ain't gonna happen. But that's exactly what the accelerationists want. It's not civil war, no. But there could definitely be, like, violent, there could violent conflicts, or whatever you want to call them, or outbursts, or, like, protests, or there could be violence, there could be death, sure. I don't think it's gonna, there's no civil war setup, you know what I mean? Secession of states is possible, but there's no physical setup for civil war. It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? People haven't moved in a way that would reinforce a civil war. You know, like if people had moved, like a lot of people moved from California, but not that many people have moved around otherwise. A lot of people, like, the cities are still mostly left. The countryside is still mostly conservatives. Now it could be like a Cold War where like like farmers are like they don't sell to the city or something, you know what I mean? That kind of thing can happen. I don't know. But an actual like civil war we're not set up for, as far as I can tell. I think they would hope no one would dare to stand against them. They would the whole world and want power would try to ensure no one would try to stand up. I mean, well, yeah. I do think I do think people want to lock everything down in America, for sure. Yeah, I think he was saying fight when holding up his fist. I think that's true too, yeah. People are saying civil, yeah. Some people are convinced he's a child rapist. Oh, geez. People are calling him Blue Anon now, which I like. Sounds like QAnon, yeah. A lot of blues moved out of California. It's true. That would be base. Cities with no power or food would be fun to see. That, I could see like a Cold War. You know what I mean? Like a cold civil war. That might happen. Sure, it might. Or some like local towns and municipalities are like, okay, they like stop working at whatever factory, like factory food plant, and that kind of thing. You could see that maybe, and the farmers stop providing stuff to them, and they start like selling it to the other people, like giving it away or something, like some kind of weird thing to try and get by without the cities. I don't know. Could get wild. Who knows? Could get wild. Who knows? But like I said, like a lot of people have been pointing this out for a long time, right? That this is gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. As long as you keep saying the shit people have been saying, it was only a matter of time, I think. Is Dev not going to be like the first American Civil War? Right. I don't know if it'll be like a Civil War in general at all. I think, but in specific areas, you might have some interesting things happen, definitely. We'll see. I would like, I don't know. I wouldn't like to, but I was going to say, maybe states secede? I don't know. California Central Valley, where all the food is grown, is super Republican. Right. And that's true in a lot of areas like that. But I don't see a shooting war outside of cities themselves. Yeah, I don't see that either. I don't see a shooting war happening, yeah. I could see like attempted secession or cities saying no, fuck you, we don't want anything to do with you, that kind of stuff. I could see that. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know about an actual civil war. I think the Civil War is the problem with Civil War is it really would open us up to just getting fucked over by like Chinese interest and Russian interest. Like a lot of people say that as like a joke or whatever, but it'd be true, bro. If we actually went to civil war, we'd be so disorganized. Russian and Chinese interests would be flooding us. You know what I mean? Like they would be like, I think they already are kind of, right, with the immigrants. Like I remember the one special was like the 60-second special was like most of the immigrants are Chinese, right? That are coming in. A lot of them are Chinese. I don't know what that means. Anyways, I think the leftist types want people on the right to riot, but people on the right have shown more control and restraint in these type of circumstances. Yeah. Our technology would be wide open for theft. Right. There'd be too much for Chinese interests to not come, right? To not try and steal as much as you can, to not try and benefit and take as much as you can. I agree, right? They would benefit greatly, and all they would have to do is send people, which they basically value as worthless almost. Well, they don't really, but you know what I mean? China, like, they're fine making people expendable. I saw a report not too long ago about Chinese research into eugenics, and it was posted on like a science thing, like that's a normal thing. It was like some new development in Chinese eugenics research. Then I saw another article like, we've developed the first computer using human brains. You know, and you're like, okay, and we're worried about what now? Like the real things are happening right outside of sight, and nobody is looking at them. Again, eugenics research in China is on the rise again. Interesting. And they're making more computers with human brains grown in labs. So they have this Chinese robot with it that they were showing this research thing for to grow brains, the human brain things, and put them in the robot and teach the robot to move using the human brain. So something. Maybe historians look back at this era and view it. You mean the AI brain, the AI human brain historians that will take over everything? See, the thing is, AI is in itself is not the threat people think it is. But the brain computers, why are we doing that, bro? Why isn't anybody stopping that? Why are we ignoring that? That's blowing my mind. We already have the first human brain computer that already exists. It was in like Switzerland or something. It was recent. Why are we doing that, bro? Yeah, it was Switzerland. Scientists connect 16 mini brains made of human tissue to create a living computer. This article is from May. Switzerland-based startup Final Spark claims to have built a unique computer processor made from 16 mini brains, made from human brain tissue. Tom's Hardware reports, and they are positioning this living computer as an alternative to silicon-based computing. Now, other researchers can remotely access the startup's biocomputer, the neural platform, to conduct studies on, say, artificial intelligence, which typically require enormous resources. Yes, they found out already that the human brain is better at computing than our computers are, which I thought we all knew that, but they're discovering that and now using human brains grown in a lab with our new ideas for AI and finding out again that the human brain is better at them than a computer is. Cool. One of the biggest advantages of biological computing is that neurons compute information with much less energy than digital computers. And then again, the Chinese, they already have this they already have this plan for this robot thing using the brains like that. Using I forgot exactly what it was called to look it up, but the Chinese immigrants who are trying to turn the U.S. into communist China West. Yeah. I think that's a thing. I think the left is. Yeah. I think they are trying to do that. Yeah. As if artificial hardware doesn't have enough issues and flaws. Insert Jurassic Park quote. Right. Life finds a way. Right. That part scares me, man. It scares me that nobody cares too. That scares me too. You know what I mean? It really scares me. The fact like nobody cares about the ethical concerns of growing brains in a lab, sticking them in a computer, or sticking them in a robot and trying to teach them things. No one is like, hey, wait a second, what are we doing? What do we think we're doing right now? What are we doing? Like, then what is the fucking short story? I have no mouth and I scream. I have no mouth and I'm a scream or whatever it is, right? We're making those in reverse. We're making those, like, we're making tortured brains that will like come into awareness, unable to have freedom and agency, possibly, and like, not that I don't mean it's a sentient supercomputer in that story. I mean, we're making the guy, right? We're making that guy that's like tortured and can't talk and tortured by the AI. We're making that guy. We're making those. We're making, brain slaves. And no one, possibly, I mean, not yet, but how do we know that's not going to happen? We don't understand consciousness well enough. We're growing brains. It doesn't seem right. Our scientists kept asking if we could, but not if we should, or whatever, yeah. Create an organic, programmable person, aka have a baby. Right. But they're transhumanists, right? A lot of the people are. They don't believe in that. What's up, Stevie? They don't believe in the concept of just like you passing over your legacy to another human being and you dying and the circle of life continuing. They want immortal life, right, Shrek? They want to live forever. They want for their brain, their mind to be able to go beyond their own body. That's what they want. So they're not settling on just having kids and letting that work that way. That's the way God intended. I agree. I mean, I don't know about God intended kind of thing, but that's natural and works and yada yada, and I'm fine with it. Whereas this growing brains in a jar thing, I don't know. Happy attempted assassination Sunday. Choose your guys' election get dangerous. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know what to make of it. We were just talking about it. I don't know what to make of it either. That's the way God, yeah. Which is an affront to themselves. They see themselves as God. Oh, that's true. I didn't read that part. That's true. Yeah, they do see themselves as God. They see themselves. Well, now here's the thing. I kind of get it, right? Because the idea is kind of like consciousness is unexplained. What is consciousness? What is the observer if not a divine spark? Tenguji? Not tonight. We're playing Suro Wars tonight. Whenever I turn it on. Tenguji will be back next week on Friday, Saturday morning. It will be back though next week. We just didn't do it for the TV day this week. What was I saying? Was it an important point? I don't know. At least we aren't in Mexico yet. Yeah. Oh, the divine spark of consciousness. Yeah, because like, how do you explain consciousness, right? It's a divine spark, kind of. And we're the observer. And does reality work without us? It doesn't seem like it exactly. Does a sound? Is there a sound if no one's around to hear it? That kind of philosophical question. Like when I first heard that, I didn't quite realize. Even though you hear that question in like science class, in a science class, it's actually a philosophical question. Is there a sound if no one's around to hear it? Right? Because there's a technical answer, kind of, but people could still disagree with that technical answer. It's really a philosophical question about the nature of reality. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around, does it make a sound? It's kind of the question, I think. Does it exist without us? So if that... There is a point there, but we still don't know what we are, though. We could be... like, consciousness could be a divine spark, but does that make us God? It seems like a stretch, right? Seems like a stretch. But, I mean, you can see where they get that. And here's the other thing. Believing yourself to be God seems to only lead to evil things. So even if it was true, even if we were a divine piece of something, we clearly don't have the model right, because anybody that practices that ends up doing like evil. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know, bro. We're in a wild time. I think it's gonna get crazier. I think some people are going to act surprised the whole time. How'd this happen? What, really? Stuff like that. I think we're stuck with that. Here, I need to put a song on real quick. Because I need to fix the background. I don't really have anything else too much to talk about on this. Yeah. God damn it. I went to sleep around when it happened, woke up early to all the clips. I saw it before I went to bed. I'm like, oh man, we're going to have to talk about this, aren't we? Yeah. I saw like, what's his name? The Dilbert guy saying like everything changed, everything just changed. I know people like that called it, and he did call this kind of stuff, so you gotta give him credit. And I mean, I can say I was calling it too, but I get why he's being all melodramatic like that. But do I really believe everything's changed? I don't know. Kind of feels the same. Kind of feels like... But I mean, obviously to Trump is not the same. And to a lot of people it's not the same. But I don't know, to me it kind of feels all the same. To me, I don't know what's changed yet. Maybe it'll hit me later, right? Like I'll be like, oh, it did change. Maybe in a month or two. Or, down the line, I'll be like, yeah, that was the point. It changed. But I don't know how to tell right now. Right now, it just seems the same. That's why you have to try your best to be vigilant and be divine. Well, I don't know. I don't believe. I mean, I don't think the divine part is all that important at the end of the day, whether or not that's true. Why? Because I think the purpose of life is something like living up to your potential, I think. Like survival is possibly the purpose of life. And then on the individual scale, that means living up to your maximum potential and aiming for that. Because that would grow the human condition in the maximum way that you could do. You know what I mean? Live your hero's journey. Slay your dragon. Fix yourself. And then that's the best you can do. And then help other people do the same. Right? That's the purpose of life, I think. Besides, of course, having like a family, and that kind of stuff, which is also seems pretty nice. I don't know. Like the best divine you can be is having a family, right? Unfortunately, for those of us that are older, kind of, but you know, it's true. I think, right? That is the most purpose you can have, probably. Good day he hired a skilled sniper to get the perfect shot to graze him and sacrifice getting shots so Trump could stage it all. Right, doesn't that seem wild, that theory? Yeah, I don't know. Seems too wild for me. It's too much of a risk, man. You wouldn't risk your own head getting shot, I feel like. And also, like you said before, I think Trump was already posed to win. It doesn't totally make sense. If Trump was like down, and Biden wasn't making a total fool of himself, then you know what? It might. I mean, like part of the reason might be because Biden is making a total fool of himself, and people are giving up hope, like they're facing the real realization that they've been lied to. And that's probably part of it too, I would think. Like it's a really real time to realize you've been lied to. When you see Biden up there, a doddering fool. One part I think is plausible. Someone let the shooter get up there. Way more likely than Trump trying to set it up. Yeah, sure. It's possible that that somebody like looked the other way when it happened. I don't put that past happening. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, I want the super robot one. What one is that? Crap. I called it. Thing, I think. Yeah, I've seen a few people saying that Biden can't pull in adverts and promos off air. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They probably had all kinds of one where they were like calling for, you know, him to die or something, but not directly. They're like, fuck, scrap that. That doesn't sound very good now. He almost died. Yeah, probably. Who knows? I definitely believe Secret Service might have let him take the initial shot, and all the intention of missing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This kind of seems like a stretch to me still. Like, that seems kind of like a stretch. Maybe. But that seems wild. They would know, like, they would lose their jobs if found out about it. I don't know. I don't know. I find that one hard to believe still. People are disgusting. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess. But people are everything, right? People are every kind of thing. That is true in the physical, but in the metaphysical, you must strive for perfection and all things pure and divine. Pass that as long as you can, even if you will live forever. I don't believe in that stuff. I don't think there is. I think living forever is your legacy. right? What I leave on this plane of existence for the people I like, whoever I can help, whoever I can befriend, whoever, my family, my friends, those people will remember me, whatever impression I leave on them. Now earlier I said, what other people think of you isn't the truth. And this kind of sounds like it disagrees a little bit, but your legacy isn't really the truth exactly. But it is the impression you can leave on the world. And what else is there? Magical fiction stuff? No. That's it, I think. So, maximize what you do on this planet, I think. I don't think the metaphysical is real. Personally. I just seen the Hassan thing and left his people in your Discord. I live forever. You definitely don't. Nobody does. I mean, it's possible. I don't know definitively you don't, but you probably don't. You probably don't. Life requires life force to keep going. It's gonna eat yours just like it eats everybody else's to feed somebody else. It's gonna happen. You're gonna die. And other people are going to either take up the mantle of what you leave behind, or they won't, you know? Either you fade away from existence, or you leave something that changes the world. Those are your two options, I think. There is nothing else, I don't think. Personally. Okay, that's what I believe, anyway. Okay. Where is the game? Here it is. It's possible I'm wrong and you live forever, but I don't think very likely. It's proved to me that evil is real. Well, all I need to know is communism exists to know evil is real. You know? The world, like, I look at the public school system, evil is real. I don't need any reminders of that. The fact that nobody cares about the issues in the school system are confirmation to me that evil is real. And that the compliance is the opposite of, conformity is the opposite of bravery. Cowards everywhere. The song fucks. Communism is fashionable evil. I agree. If the AI singularity or whatever lives forever, then we get a chance to talk to it before we go. We kind of live along with it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if that's real. Because I don't think AI will ever reach that point. Unless they're brain computers, which, yeah. But that's just a human brain that we fucked up. You know what I mean? That we tried to control. A brain computer wouldn't be an AI brain. It would be, I mean, like, wouldn't be AI. It would be a human that we had played God with. And even though we created them. I don't see how you get the singularity without human brains. Like, I don't see how you get consciousness without a human brain. Ever seen that? You never seen this? The last one you played? Almost as dope as the Cyberdoll intro. It is nice, yeah. Have it keep your likeness and tell you if you want to be part of the holodeck whenever that's a thing. Yeah, but is that really existing, or is that being frozen in time? Like, I'd rather be part of living human memories. You know what I mean? As fallible, and at least like it can affect them, like their emotions, their reasoning, the memories of you can affect them at a level it will never affect the AI. To the AI, you'll just be data forever. That's useless almost, kind of. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy on this. But you would just be data. Is there any point to being saved as data? I know this is coming from somebody that backed up their consciousness into a computer. But listen. But listen. Would there, if you were just data, would there be a point? Right, life imitating art, sure. Due to the China, you got the what now? Anunnaki? Yeah, for some reason I was expecting the Z intro. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. But then it's never a real performance though. Nintendo is the downside. It'd always be it'd be a replaying of, it'd be a collage, like AI art now. It'd be similar, right? It'd be a collage of past performances and like other things it's trained on, but it wouldn't be truly, I mean, unless the AI is totally different, right, than it is now, which may be, but it would be a collage of like who you were with like other people, which maybe that is beautiful. I don't know, bro. I guess we'll have to see when that exists. I don't know. I don't know what to make of all that either. And will it happen? Again, only if they use human brains, I think. Okay, we have a bunch of money. But I don't know what we're doing. So maybe we just go to the next level. But then I'm just sitting around with a bunch of money. You know what I mean? We can upgrade some robots. But then we have to pick ones to upgrade. Anybody got any favorites they want to see upgraded or no? The yo-yo guy. We've already upgraded his, what is this? His armor significantly. Now this game has a stat that I've never seen in another game, and it's the limit one on the robots. That makes it so a skill can only go up to that number. This stat basically just seems like one to make you like waste money, I think, because what happens is people have skills, right? Oops, not here. Pilots have skills, and what'll happen is it'll gray out, and there you go, and they can't use it all the way. But boss is at his limit. You see that? His dodge, where 152 plus 50, a different color. That means he's not getting the full value of it in his robot. Its limit is too low. I'm checking if there's anybody else. It means his stats are now bigger than the robot can handle. But this stat isn't in any other game. I think it's just to kind of like waste your money. Yeah. So you have to upgrade a thing sometimes. Where's boss? Here it is. Upgrade the limit zone. Now we should be fine. If you had a mech robot, would you want to fly it or rather stay on the ground? You mean the Crack Zinger Z? I think I'd want to eventually get jetpack, like a jetpack thing like the Mazinger Z gets, I think. But in general, it could be a land robot. Fly for sure. I think it'd be fine if it was on the ground for a bit. No, actually, I think the coolest robot is Get a Robo, right? And they fly. But one piece doesn't fly. The third part doesn't fly. The treaded piece. What piece with treads in the first version, and then like the water one in the second version. I don't know. The super robots that can't fly are generally stronger though. I think outside of Get a Robo. Like Mazinger could punch a Gundam and just destroy it pretty much. I know it doesn't come up too much, but you know, it could. That guy tried to kill Trump because Trump was about to tell everyone he saw Biden get his shit pushed in by some odd black state penitentiary inmates, did he? The kind Hillary called super. Yeah, maybe. In this clown world, I almost believe that. Yeah. Fly for sure. Yeah, for sure. If we could do deep sea, would you go down there? I'd probably panic. Yeah, I think I'd go down. Like the Get a Robo's got, what is it? I mean, it's got like the Poseidon mode. This one. Oh, I gotta go to the robot. Not the Poseidon one. This one. Which is like made for going underwater. If I had that, would I go down? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Also the land robots go down there too in general. Mazinger goes underwater to fight something. I remember. I don't remember. There was like dinosaurs. Was that in Get a Robo? Or Mazinger? There was like these dinosaurs underground that basically the idea was ancient dinosaurs didn't die. They were actually really smart lizard people things, right? And they had a ship, and they made this colony ship thing that went in the center of the earth so they could hide and not die. And then they were waking back up, and they wanted the earth back for themselves. They were called the Dinosaur Empire, I think. I forget who had that though. That was Get a Robo or the Zinger. One of them had that as the bad guy for a while. Stronger for the most part. They're generally stronger. There's some that there's an exception to, but like you also got like Giant Robo, right? That one's pretty tough. That one's pretty badass. A lot of the ground ones are really impressive. Guy was 20 or something. Why throw your life away trying to kill an ex-president? Infamy. Derangement. He didn't think about it. I think, right? I think he was just like, dumb. I don't know. This guy, Giant Robo. That one's badass too. Super huge. The Big O. Big O doesn't fly. If you want something sick like the Big O, or like the Giant Robo, or Mazinger, you can't fly. If you do fly, it's in limited capacity with like the giant rocket on the back like the Giant Robo gets. Like this one gets. You see it has like an actual jetpack thing on it that it puts on the back. Similar to... They usually get some kind of add-on to fly like temporarily or limited. Which I'd settle for that, I think. I think I could settle for that. Like the Mazinger Z, like the wings. They used to have that. Maybe Godzilla? No, I hate that at most. Did they suck off Loosh? I don't know what the Loosh thing is. That was a Leafy thing, right? Where she was talking about that. I've never got into that. I don't still know what that is. That's I hate that in most stories with mech we have to have them save us from mech. I hope it doesn't go that way. They need a mech to fight mechs. I'm trying to think of their exceptions to that. Sometimes you have really good pilots that fight Loosh. But what is the Loosh? You guys explain to me the Loosh. Sometimes you have really good pilots that are like in a plane and they do some damage, but in general, yeah, that's true. In general, that's true. But Godzilla, that's what you're saying, another thing that fights Koji? Sure. Yeah, sometimes you need your own kaiju or something, too. Instead. Yeah, you either need a giant kaiju or a giant robot to fight giant robots. Yeah. But the thing is, it's kind of backwards. Not backwards, but sometimes the robot's first, and then the bad guys try to match the robot. You know what I mean? The arms race sometimes is the other way around. Sometimes the robot's first, and then the bad guys try to figure out a way to be able to fight the giant robot to beat it. Wasn't the Human Torch 20 or something too? 20-year-olds do all kinds of dumb shit. Oh, the guy, the Human Torch. Yeah, I think so. Loosh. Wikipedia, okay. Reptilian conspiracy theory. Loosh is in there? Lizards supercharge our emotions and feed off of it. How come when I type Loosh in here it doesn't say Loosh? Chat. The reptilians suck off Loosh. Okay, but when I type Loosh in this Wikipedia, it doesn't show me where it is. In find. Godzilla down in the ocean, you have to kill it when it lives. Godzilla down in the ocean, you have to kill it where it lives? You have to kill Godzilla? Why? Why do you have to do that? Yeah, I don't know. Seems kind of silly, right? I think all that stuff, reptilian stuff, is just not recognizing that it's communist. Because communists are basically reptilians. The difference is nothing. There is no difference. Reptilians are communists in actual real life. I think. Like everything they blame reptilians for, I think is just communism. They're just communism ideas. Just communist ideas. Because communists feed off your agency by getting you all worked up and manipulate you that way. That's what communists do. That already explains it. Every single thing they say reptilians do, communists actually do. So, I don't think reptilians are real for that reason. We're talking Deepwater mechs. I heard Hillary and Barack both smell like sulfur. I've heard that too. But I mean, that you know, that makes sense too, because they're Satan. I mean, that damn Marx is a lizard peepo. Yeah, he is. Lizard peepo. Welcome. Yeah, he is a lizard peepo. He is. Sure. But you know what I'm saying? Like every single thing they go, reptilians do this. The communists do all those things. Every single thing. It's all the communists. I think. Like, I don't think they're aliens. I think they're idealists that think they can change the world through manipulation. They're the same people, right? Rothschilds, yada yada. It's all the people that I know are pushing communist agendas. The people go, no, they're the reptiles. No, bro. They're communists. It's communism. It's communism. Commies suck our loosh? Exactly. Exactly, they do. Yeah. Commies do suck our loosh. Why? Because they need power, man. They thrive off of other people's power, other people's life force. They're narcissists too, right? They feed on. They really are vampires, I think, in an almost literal way, emotional vampires. In that, a lot of them are narcissists, and they don't have self-confidence because they're narcissists. You would think that gives you self-confidence. It doesn't. A narcissist is somebody that has no self-confidence at all. And how they get self-confidence is by being mean to other people, and being and controlling other people. That's how they get self-confidence. Is showing that they can hurt other people. That's how they feel better about themselves. They're very much vampires. Well, we're not reptilians, but what about interdimensional vampires? Could be. Communists could be interdimensional vampires. Yeah. Like living deep underground, traveling between the overworld and Agartha. That's what lizard people do. You really believe in Agartha? Bro, now that I know... now that I know who you are, Shrek. Again, I said that earlier, but now that I know who you are again, now I know the belief in the inner earth thing again. Hey, Revan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe in Agartha. It's just funny. Sure. No, I know. But you know what I mean. Now I remember you were interested in it. And eating humans, that's why commies always talk about cannibalism. I think that's true. Raban, I was saying, I think reptilians are just communists. I think they're just like, everything people think as the reptilians, they're just communists. They're just communists. Can't be Agartha if the earth is flat. Ah. I see. Who is Shrek? What do you mean you don't... I thought Shrek was Shrek? Are you kidding me, Gio? You don't know? Oh, Gio missed it? You were here? Gio, you don't know who Shrek is? Gio, you don't know who Shrek is? Comedy certainly are, I think so. I thought he was here too. I swear he was here. I swear he was. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't know who Shrek is? What stuff do we have? Psycho frame? It gives more maneuverability and more limit. Okay. Eye field. Well, that's pretty sick. The eye field stops 2,000 beam damage. Bah. Shrek is love. Shrek is love. Take a guess who it is. Take a guess who Shrek is. You have 2 guesses. Gio. Take a guess, you have 2 guesses. You can guess it. I swear you were there too. You can do it. You can do it. I guessed it before I knew. I guessed it before I knew. You can do it. There's not many people that could beat. If Earth was flat, the cats would have pushed everything off by now. That's funny and true. Right? They would have like pushed. Yeah, that's true. How do I give a hint? He existed before in the stream. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Midnight or Snorch? You gotta narrow down the guess a little bit. I saw Batman hugging pregnant Shrek tattoo. Internet is wild. Wait, what? I saw Batman hugging pregnant Shrek tattoo. You saw a tattoo of Batman hugging pregnant Shrek? Okay. Midnight? Yeah, you got it now, Gio. I don't get pregnant Sonic kink. Okay, I'm gonna start the load. I don't get the pregnant Sonic kink. Yay? That's what everybody said, yeah. They were like, what? I thought you were there, Gio. I didn't know you weren't there. I would have told you. I would have brought it up before. I would have brought it up earlier. Commander Britai. Oh my god, look at his head. Chat. Look at this man's head. If they were shooting at this guy, they wouldn't have missed, right? If they were trying to kill this man, he would be dead. If the shooter shot at this guy, he'd be dead with that head. I saw that, but it was like, but it was Mario and pregnant Sonic. He's a big fan of these games. Yeah, that's true too. Okay. We've confirmed what now? The Empire was battling with Mayor Tyrande. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about. Nearby the 5th star. Okay. What's the 5th star in the solar system? Is it Jupiter? They're Jovians, right? We are Jupiter. That's what he's talking about. But what's Mayor Tyrande? What the hell's that then? What if I ask... Oh, I can ask ChatGPT. I forgot about that. It'll know if I say in reference to the game, it'll know sometimes. Or actually use the perplexity one, not the regular one. Okay. What am I asking about? Mayor Tyrande? What the fuck? What is... If you just ask it and then you mention the game, I've had good success with that. Did I get it right? Hold on. Mel Trandy. Mel. Maybe. There's a tiny eye or something, right? At the end? 70. You think? What was that Shrek thing like a wheel? Who knew ChatGPT would be such a big help with SRW lore? I know, I didn't even know. When was this? Jupiter's 5, yeah. When was what? Shrek being around? Not too long ago. Last week? Yeah, it was like last week, I think. It was recent. Okay, what is that in Super Robot Wars? You can type the word in Japanese. which is nice. Randy in Super Robot Wars is a character in the Macross series who appears as a unit and character in various Super Robot Wars games. She is known as a warrior with the nickname of Ace Milla. What? Okay. Ace Milia? What? Okay. Character background. She's a female warrior who later marries Max. I know who she is. Who later marries Maximilian Genius. Genius. She's in Macross 7, I think. I know who she is, I think. She's in Macross 7. I think. Right? Because Max is in there. And he's married to a Zentradi lady. That's her. Isn't it? I know who that is, I think. Has green hair? She's in Macross 7, right? Or no? Also referred to as Meltron, or female Zentradi, created by Protoculture. Oh, they're a faction? The concept was introduced in the film The Super Dimension Macross Do You Remember Love? It was originally in the television series. They were also featured in Macross 7 Encore. Female Zentradi. So it's not a specific girl? It's a faction? I'm confused. Because the Super Robot Wars is a character in the Macross series who appears as a unit and a character. Confused a little bit. Military units. There are ships and units named after her, such as Miltradi Army Medium Gunship. Okay. In some Super Robot games, Miltradi and her forces can be encountered as enemies. Oh, so she's the leader of the female army. The female Zentradi army. Associated Mecha Meltlandia is linked to units like Quadly and Rao, which is a... What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Whatever. So who's the girl the Maximilian guy marries? Just don't sleep easy. What did I miss? Just hope his supporters don't do something nuts. Who's Trump's? When was that? The Shrek thing? Like a week ago? Yeah. A little over a week ago, I think, yes. I was sleeping, yes. Oh man, the Discords, Twitch Discords make me want to die. Wow, I sleep and I miss everything. Maria. Is that the girl's name? Huh. How come it mentions she's the female who later marries Maximilian Genius? I know that guy is the mayor in Macross 7, right? Who's his wife then? Checking. Gender, male, family. There we go, wife. Yeah, Milia. Her name's Milia Belinia Genus. She's in Zentradi. So I'm guessing though, the thing they're describing is the female faction of Zentradi. Like the other thing said, even though the ChatGPT fucked that up. ChatGPT fucked it up a little bit. There. Let me down a little bit there. Seems to be the female faction. Like a lot of Zentradi initially, Ace Pilot Milia is a proud warrior. Because of this, she's devastated Max defeats her in battle. She tries to regain her honor by hunting him down. After falling in love with Max and defecting to the UN Spacey, she still remains a strong-willed woman. Alright, okay. Late Night Retro and not enough credits. Not enough credits. What Discords are you in? Yeah. I haven't even looked at other Discords today. They're all like, it's staged. They're so fucked. Of course they're like that. That's what I'm saying. When people said it all changes, I'm like, does it all change? Because all the people that hate him are either celebrating the attempt or saying it's fake. You know what I mean? It doesn't really seem like it changed anything. It's all the same delusional world we were in before. ChatGPT fucks up a lot. Yeah, it did this time, Starch. But it happens sometimes. But I can kind of tell. When was the last time you took a shit? You son of a bitch, Sam. You know damn well that's part of my past. Okay? You know damn well you don't ask about that. You don't damn well you don't ask about that. A retro or ex-retro stream don't think they stream anymore. Why are you in there if you don't even think they stream anymore? What is the worst Japanese lore you saw? Like so bad it's good. What do you mean Japanese lore? Like what are you talking about? Like in a like what do you mean by lore? And tell me what lore and maybe I can answer. Like what are you looking? What kind of thing are you looking for? Just game? The worst thing in a Japanese game story, or what do you mean? I saw a Twitch streamer yesterday who had someone in chat talking about inequality and how communism would save it, and the streamer had to defend capitalism. Made me laugh and then think, welcome to Twitch. Yeah. A Twitch streamer yesterday who had someone in chat talk about inequality on yeah, you see it all the time. It's wild how much of Twitch is complete communist, right? Just complete communist, and in a very bad way too. Like brain dead, just repeat what everyone else says, communist. The dumbest of the dumb are on Twitch. The dumbest of the dumb. The communists that are like actual crud on the bottom of your shoe have all collected together on Twitch. And it's a disgusting company, if you ask me. The fact that they were promoting that they purposefully added the equity tags, the identity tags, and then promoted those tags onto the front page, which caused the hate raids. The fact that they did that intentionally, I'm almost certain of that, makes them disgusting to me. You know what I mean? Like super disgusting. People keep talking about, and the fact they turn a blind eye to the child hormone stuff, to their streamers sending people hormones and stuff. They have no issue with that. They have no issue with streamers sending kids hormones, underage kids hormones, or helping underage kids make their own hormones. They have no issue with that at all. That's disgusting to me. Those two things together, that's a disgusting company. You can just send them? What do you mean? Questioning. What do you mean? People do just send them, yes. What would stop you? What would stop you from sending them? What would stop you? Over the mail? What would stop you? Hormones? What would stop you? Go ahead and what would stop you from doing it? What would stop you? What would stop you from sending hormones in the mail? How would you stop? What would stop you? Twitch added a tab? Huh? What would stop you from sending them in the mail? What logistic thing would stop it from going through the mail? What would stop it? I don't understand what you would expect to stop it. You think they go through every like package and look for pills? There's no scent to it. There's no, they're just pills in a bottle or whatever, Added the tag snitch. How do adults get the hormones? They buy them online or something? Well, like I was saying, there's homemade hormones. You never seen the homemade hormones with like the femboy art on it and they got the kids? You guys don't know about any of this? It's dark stuff, but like Keffels was helping people get, I'll just say their name, I'm not afraid of it. Keffels was helping people with the hormone, what was it, the HRT registry or something it was called. There was a website that told you how to make hormones, and then it also had sellers of homemade hormones, and they would send these hormones in this box. People, you can find the pictures of them if you want. That was like the femboy, like a little kid, in a sexual pose, and that's what they were sending out to people. I was looking at the other day online, they call them like Animal Girl Thighs and Gamer Girl Juice. Was Finster involved with that too? Which one's Finster? Finster had a different thing, right? Yeah. Finster was doing a thing. I linked it on Discord at some point. They were trying to get, they do have some kind of thing about getting people hormones, yeah. And then there was somebody else that was like, I'll mail anybody. I think it might have been Finster. I'd have to look, take this with a grain of salt, but it said something like, I'll mail anybody hormones. It's wild, bro. They're just mailing people. They are mailing people hormones. That is happening, as far as I can tell. Unless everybody's just lying and the website was fake and the shipment was fake and everybody that actually ordered it and to check this and took pictures of the boxes were fake. then, you know. And that was done publicly on Twitch. None of you guys remember what happened with Keffals? And the Finster did something kind of similar recently, yeah. Oh, I thought Finster would be better than this? I thought so too. Isn't that a crime? You would think so. You would think so. It doesn't seem like one anybody enforces. How do the adults get the hormones? They buy them online or something. Yeah, Sam, there's a couple things. Like I said, you can make them. People make them now. And also, there's like programs. I've seen quote-unquote programs where people will collect everybody's extra hormones. Like, they're like, if you have any extra hormones, send them to me. And then they say, if you need any hormones, just let me know, I'll send them to you. But I don't know why nobody's going after these people, but nobody is. They're doing it in public pretty much. I think, like, whatever reason, people are turning a blind eye to it. Which is even grosser to me. And like, Keffals and people never got banned from Twitch for that. Or YouTube. You know? As far as I know. Did they? From what I know, Finster wasn't even trans first, but basically got talked into it because of the attention and money he was getting. Yes. Finster is a case of proof, kind of, that it is social, like, there is a social element to that you can do it. You can make somebody into that. Finster's proof. Did it publicly. Did it in front of everyone. So, Chat is active with energy today, sure. Maybe no regulations on that. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it's not like a class 1 drug, I don't think. Hormones. I don't know what it's classified as. What kind should I ask ChatGPT? What kind of crime is sending hormones to children? Question mark? What does it say? The legality and classification of sending hormones to children, particularly for gender-affirming care, vary significantly in different states in the United States. In some states, providing such care can be classified as a criminal offense. It's only some states. It's only criminal in Alabama, Florida, I guess some others. It doesn't mention Arkansas, Georgia, Indiana, among others. It doesn't say all the ones, but it's not very many. It's not very many where it's illegal. Alabama has made it a Class C felony to prescribe or administer puberty blockers, and it's not illegal federally, right? There's no issue with it federally. It's only at state level. Isn't that crazy? It's only illegal at a state level. It's not illegal federally. Isn't giving prescribed medication to others already a crime? I don't know. Is it? It might be one, but then they just make it in their bathtub or whatever, and they're exempt from it, right? Like a lot of it's homemade too. There's the homemade stuff, homemade hormones. Well, googling that doesn't help, but you guys didn't see like a bunch of people cover this stuff that with like Keffals. That's the reason Destiny got banned. Is for trying to point out this stuff from Twitch, right? The reason Destiny got banned from Twitch was for trying to point this stuff out. And they banned, don't you guys remember that? Why do you think Destiny got banned from Twitch? Isn't you have to have a license, as far as I know, to give away medicine? Well, apparently in America, there's no issue with it unless the state has made an issue with it. But there might be, like Koji saying, an issue with taking your prescription and giving it to someone else. But it might depend on the drugs itself, if that's actually a crime. I don't know. I think someone mentioned that. Well, okay, is there a crime? Is it a crime to give someone else your prescription drug? That might be state too, though. It might not be federal either. Yes, it is generally considered a crime. Why does it say generally? The practice is illegal because prescription medications are controlled substances. See? that are regulated by law to ensure they are used safely and appropriately. Because they're controlled substances is why it's illegal, not the prescription thing itself. Unless you can get them for prescription fraud, I think, which apparently is a thing. Like, if you can prove that they're getting the prescription just to give it away, then they're under trouble. But the fact that the actual law isn't about giving somebody else your thing, it's about you're giving away a controlled substance. And the controlled substance is already regulated. I can't type today for some reason. So is Destiny bad or good? There's no. Why do you need a bad or a good? Destiny is whatever, you know. I mean, he shouldn't have been banned from Twitch. Is the truth? He shouldn't have been banned. But is he bad or good? What does that even mean? You know. He's making himself look pretty bad with his tweets today. What was he saying? I feel like Destiny lies a lot just to win a debate. I found a video. I feel like we're not going to be able to get into Super Robot Wars because I'm gonna. Should I? What do I do? Do you guys want to talk about nonsense? What do you guys want to do? Because I'm thinking about, bro. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to get into it today. What do you guys think? Or do I ignore all of you, or what? What do I do? Well, do you want to talk about stuff today instead? I got a video on Destiny we can watch. I saw it in my list. Who was it that put it? Check. Ignore them? Bro, ignore them, but then what am I supposed to work out with? Just read Japanese and ignore chat? I saw him say nonsense on Israel to win, like a pro-Biden argument. Piers Morgan. Here, I want to do a poll. Gee, I know you want to see the game. I want to see the game too, but I don't know, bro. Play the game, Mr. President? Okay. Is always the distraction day? I know, there's always a million things chat wants to talk about when I'm trying to read heavy Japanese. Really confusing Japanese. Always a day everyone wants to talk about a million other things. On Project 2025? I don't really pay attention to that. What is that? I'm gonna ban all of you. Okay, let's see. Do I focus? Do I ignore chat and read Super Robot Wars? Question mark? Yes or no? Okay, vote. I found a video called, it was by one of these guys I follow, one of these smaller guys, and saying, does Destiny know American history? We can watch that. You can watch that. I gotta find it though. I searched it and I'm not finding it, so I have to go to my like followed or something. The Crusher. Yeah, that was Super Robot Wars Z. Eventually, I mean, yeah, Z. Eventually we'll get back to that. The Crusher is pretty sick. I'm with you, Onyx. Yeah, Destiny is ignorant about American history and values. I'm for do what you want, I'll flow either way. Okay. Ignore chat is winning. No, it's losing. It's winning now. Now it's winning. It was losing a second ago. Now it's winning. Okay. We got 4 votes. Ignore chat and play Super Robot Wars. We got 5 votes now. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be tough, but alright. And that's what wins. That's what wins. That's what wins. That's what wins. We're at 5-3. We've got a couple minutes left still. Vote. Please vote if you got an opinion on it. I'm always voting yes for Super Robots. You know how much I love them. I love them too, bro. He sounds disappointing. I just don't know how I'm gonna. Chat's gonna just keep going on about. My issue is it's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be a near impossible because chat's gonna keep talking about stuff. And I'm gonna be trying to read Super Robot Wars. My finger slipped. Can we get a recount? What does that mean? Can we get a recount? Let's have a war. Chat versus Cracky. Yeah, I know that's a constant war. It's a constant war. Okay. Alright, I'll try to do it, guys. Good luck. We still got another minute of any other votes, but I don't know, good luck. Yes, chat will just sit here in our corner and shut up. No, you guys can talk about stuff. I'm just saying, like, if I don't know what to do today, bro. I feel like Super Robot Wars, everybody wants to talk about the stuff. What's that emote doing? I don't know. Just behave. Post one if you are for Cracky making a headstand. I don't see how I'm supposed to do this. I don't see how logistically. I'm seeing the poll to see what people think, but I don't quite logistically see how I'm supposed to do this. A roving gang of mimes try to take all my cats and rabbits away. That's no good. Post one if you are Cracky making a headstand. Why is everybody posting one now? That's ridiculous. Okay. Alright, the people want it, I guess. Hold on. Okay, people want a headstand for some reason. Seems important. 2, we won. Gio, why are you typing that too? Now he makes a headstand. Gio, how are you helping me, bro? How are you helping me too? Nobody's helping me. Everybody is saying headstand. Not a single person. Whoa, was that my... Whoa. My face disappeared. My face disappeared, hold on. That's wild. Where am I at? Here? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Headstand. Okay. Where did I go? Am I on the top? Am I behind chat now? Okay. Is this a headstand or no? Does this count? Is this good enough? It's on the N1. I remember that, headstands are important for translators. N1 is not important for translators, not a translation test. Remember that girl that said she wanted to see the king do a backflip? I see. Okay. Okay. Kosher enough? Okay, thank you. Okay. There you guys go. The headstand. Okay, Commander Vritai. Commander Vritai. The Mertarandi. They fought with the Empire. We've confirmed they battled the Empire on Planet 5. Zoo approved headstand. Great, wonderful. Wonderful. Is it that woman's fault? Those women's fault? That the flagship didn't arrive in time? The boater flagship? Yes. It's the women's fault? Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. There's also conflict in... What the fuck now? Sorry. Sorry. I got you. Okay. Those Entrati got their own 19th Amendment issues, I knew it. What did you know? What did you know? Ahuga. Alright, I'm gonna send you a card, Rabbi. Okay. Read the card message? Okay, I will. Recycle, please, because I know you need more distractions. Alright, well, you got a card. Oh yeah, it is recycle day, guys. If you would like to recycle any of your cards, you can do that. Feel free. Feel free. Bro, somebody subscribed on there, on the Streamloot site. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Koji, for that too. Is that a subscription thing? Speaking of the subscribe things, is that a subscription thing? You have to have a subscription to do those, right? I forgot all about those. I wanted to add more, but then I forgot it was a thing, so I didn't. I could though, right? We can add more. I can add custom ones, that's right. And add custom reactions. Huh. I only have 2 subscribers right now, so we only have 1 reaction slot. But I could add a custom one. Number of monthly reactions. I put anywhere from 1 to 100. Wait, how do we recycle? You just use the card. It is, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I can give you a custom reaction apparently, Koji, and the one other person that subbed. And the one other person that subbed. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I see Snorch canceled. I see. I see. Oh, bro, I forgot about Budo. You guys remember Budo? I was looking at people that canceled. I forgot all about Budo. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna cover that, okay? How about that? Play the card and put in the text saying recycle, yeah. You got Zarya and Gamma? Nice. I heard someone paid 3 NFTs to bring you back from the gulag. You weren't in the gulag. You were exiled. Also makes my Google Lens work better. You son of a bitch. What are you doing? You reading my thing? You reading the game? I'm gonna turn on more SRT shaders or something. Okay, gotcha. You don't like that one? Let's see. Why is there a guide? I have 2? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Play the card. What are you looking at? Twitch subs? Streamloot. Streamloot subs. Streamloot subs. There you go, Minute. Recycling. Shrek, what are you doing? Recycling. He is recycling. He's recycling. Anybody else feel free to recycle, guys? Feel free. Go ahead, do it now. Or don't. Whatever. Okay. You guys, okay. I had to cancel my Streamloots because I couldn't support their LGBT. Yeah, I see. Yes. I don't think that was why. The only reason the flagship was lit. Okay. How come it didn't play a noise for that one? Your special reaction didn't made him not play a noise or something. I don't know. Okay, Koji. Guys, feel free to recycle. It's fine. It's the perfect time to do it. It's wonderful. Okay, there you go. I got the same one. You deserve the same one. That was fate telling you that. God works in mysterious ways, Shrek. And, you know, that's the one you deserve. Ah, Jesus, okay. Wax, alright. Play this double recycle? Wex, when you play that, you also get to pick 1 card from the set to restock back up to 5. What one would you like to do? What card would you like to be restocked up? And you can again wait to open your card, your new one, until I do it. I just sent you the pack though, to get it out of the way. What is the pack link for NFTs, Streamloots? Here you go. There isn't one today anymore. It expired. I guess. I thought I put it on Monday, but I guess I put it on Sunday because there's no coupon now. I don't know. Okay, you want me to pick one? Hold on. Okay, one sec. There was what? How many cards did I say before? 32 or something? Does anybody know how many there are? 1, 2, 3. I'm not doing anything important. 1, 2 here. Oh. Why not? Not like I'm doing anything important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I was right. It's 32. I did that for no reason. Okay. Alright. Random number 32. Give me a number, please. Okay. Generate what number? 3. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And where's the dice thing? Hold on. They didn't plan this totally right. Okay. Dice. Roll dice. Then roll the d4. Which one? 1 through 4, starting with the left. Where's the dice at? It is a... That says that's a 3. The thing says that's a 3. Supposedly that's a 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Diner, you'll go. We'll be back in stock. Okay. Manage. Diner. Edit. 5 of them. Okay. I did it. There you go. Done. Goon loose cards. Give him boob, Linda. If only. I spent 13 years in a Siberian gulag. I learned Russian steel body defense from Vladimir Kotoslov. Really? There's no code today, Snort, sorry. I would give you one, but then there'll be a new one next week, and it would be double. So, hey, oh, Snort, I can send you one. I can send you one. I will. Okay? Snort. I can send you a card manually. I'll do that. There you go. Loose cards. Remember Black? I do remember that. He's still in there. Thank you. No problem. Goon Loots. Because I meant for the code to be in. But, I must have clicked Sunday, I guess. I meant to click Monday. But anyway. Okay, where's the stream again? Okay. No big, just having fun. Just having fun. What do you mean? That's not the only reason. What do you mean? What do you mean? Apparently. The squads we sent into other areas have gone missing. Seems like they were probably destroyed. Destroyed? What? But not by the Empire? Then by who? Not by the Empire not by the Empire Scout Fleet? Then who? Someone else? Yeah. Somebody else. We're currently gathering information. The commander, the Grand Commander is currently gathering more information. Is this guy not the Grand Commander? On the new enemy. Well, if that's the case, we need to hurry up and get a sample of the microns. Microns are us, humans. I guess. I think. Evil Spoo is sick. I like Evil Spoo. Thank you, Search. I'm a fan of Evil Spoo. And I remember Budo from way back. Yeah. Yeah, Budo was fine, but he got mad at me. He was learning Japanese too or something, and he got mad about something. I forget what it was now. Everybody gets mad about something. Everybody gets mad about something. Have What the fuck? Squad number part 109, group 7 of the Bottle flagship group launch. What the fuck is all this? Okay. Part 109, number 7, group 7 from group section 109 of the Boater flagship fleet. Okay. No way. Is that Kamijin 303850? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro? What the hell is this man talking about to me? What do you mean? It's just numbers now. I don't even have language anymore. I don't even get words no more. I just get numbers now. Just a number. Not that. What is that? You know what that is? Didn't you say you didn't like him or something? Who? Budo? Yeah, I don't like Budo. Yeah. I didn't like Budo because he was like whining all the time or something, right? It was something like that. Like he was whining about this or that or something. It was about, oh, he hated, he would bitch every time I brought up public school. Like Cabron would do. Right? I remember that. Like he would act like I thought I was better than everybody. I remember now. And it happened during Carl. Carl put him on blast one day when I was playing American Truck Simulator. I remember. Yeah. It's a division. Okay. Thank you, Yoga. The division, look. The division. Okay. Division Kamijin 03850. And what does that mean? I don't know. We were playing Borderlands when he left. That was the second time. That was the second time. That was when he left for good. But I pissed him off playing him. I mean, I got into the issue that really got him mad enough to leave. He just didn't leave yet. On American Truck Sim, I'm pretty sure. And I stole the gun from some chest you opened. I remember Mireille as well. Mireille stalks me now and messages my family members on Facebook. And people I used to know on Facebook. And says I'm on dope. Yeah, remember that was it. Cracky destroyed Budo with that. Yeah, it was public school thing. He was another one of those people that like thinks it's not really that big a problem, and that like I think one of those people that think I'm like smarter than everybody just because I don't like public school, right? That isn't the case though, man. Like how come I just don't like public school? It's not like I think like if you go to public school you're an idiot necessarily. It's just I don't like. I look at what it is and I go, that's gross, and I just say it, and people go, what do you think you're better than public school? No. Well, yeah. I mean, in a way, yeah, but not like I think I'm better than people who went to public school. I went to public school too. I'm saying public school is not good, and it's, you know, and if people turn a blind eye to it is shocking to me still to this day. What the fuck, creepy? I know, Stevie. Some people I don't know, bro. Mireille, he's really mad at me because he doesn't take care of his kid, I think, and I used to pick on him about that. And then he would get all emotional about it, even when it wasn't a conversation thing. But he does have a kid, and he doesn't take care of him, and I don't respect that. And that's really was my issue with him, and he couldn't deal with that, so he got creepier and weirder, and like would say wilder things in my chat, so I would time him out. Like we were having a conversation, me and Koji were having a conversation about family stuff, and then he out of nowhere brings up his bullshit like into the conversation, and so I banned him for like a week, something like that, or a month or something. And then when I banned him for a month, I heard he was making streams. People would link me stuff. He was making streams just ranting and raving about me and all this stuff about me. So I'm like, okay, well, he's staying banned then. If he can't stop talking shit about me everywhere and being creepy like that and talking shit to other people, he can stay banned then. And he's only got more deranged since. And he's popped up in chat a couple times under different names. I just said like a random thing. The other day he said to Leafy, he said her name was Catherine, and then like said something about Whitney Ranch. Whitney Ranch was a place I lived with my family. He said Whitney Ranch. He lives with Whitney Ranch. Whitney Ranch, I lived when I was underage. Like, that's how long ago it was. We lived on Whitney Ranch when I went to middle school. You know what I'm saying? We lived on Whitney Ranch, which he brings up, when I went to middle school. The things he's fake doxing me with is my middle school, the middle school apartment we lived in. The apartment we lived in when I went to middle school. Whitney Ranch, yeah. That was the street the apartment was on when I went to middle school. But he mentions that like I live there now. I don't even know what. I guess that's the information if you like white page me or whatever. I guess it says I live there. I guess I don't know. Catherine. Esquire. It's like a third parent to a lot of people. They get very defensive. Well, the school. Yeah, it's true. You're definitely smarter and better off dropping out of school. Are you serious, Snorch? Or are you fucking with me? Snorch, we've disagreed on the here, Snorch. Are you being serious? Snorch, are you being serious on that comment? I really believe that's true. Not like me specifically, just like as a general statement. I think you are better off dropping out of school and forcing yourself to. Well, luckily, Snorch, it's an apartment building. I mean, it's an apartment complex, but it doesn't. It's not like the craziest thing to get doxxed. You know what I'm saying? It was an apartment complex, and it's probably not even owned by the same company anymore. Now, you know, that's a lifetime ago. It's wild though. That's the information he gets, but you know, I don't know what to make of that. TBH, I learned a lot more out of school, learned a lot more working different jobs. You learned a lot more out of school from working jobs? Sure. That makes sense to me. The thing is about school too, is they don't test if you hold on to the knowledge. You know what I mean? They just, they just get you to hold on to it long enough to pass the test. Then I would say, if you actually test the people a couple years out, they're not going to remember most of it. So like how much stuff do you actually remember you were taught in school? You know what I mean? It's not that much, because they don't do it. We know so much about the human brain and how we remember that it's disgusting and shocking that the public school system doesn't integrate any of it. You know what I'm saying? Memory research, like learning research is way. Like, we've learned a lot of stuff. We know a lot about how the brain works when it comes to memories and how to help people remember stuff. Yet, public schools operate the same way they did 100 years ago, pretty much. How is that true? How is that true? The past, like 40 years of memory research has been crazy. We know all kinds of stuff about that we could use to help people learn better. But is any of it applied? None of it is applied. So what does that mean, besides that the thing is corrupt? You know, it's old, ancient, and the corruption is stopping new ideas getting in. I didn't drop out, I got kicked out, drunk fighting with headmaster, whoops. Yeah, I got in the middle kind of too, like of drop out and kicked out. Brady, are you too weak and sickly to face me? What are you huh? Oh, that's Mirai doing that? Look in the Discord. Okay. Hey, Levy. Levy, I was talking about when Mirai added you the other day, like a couple weeks ago or whatever it was, and said your name is, well, you said Catherine, and then said Whitney Ranch. And I was explaining that Whitney Ranch is where I lived in middle school, so it's like a lifetime ago. That information is so old, it's insane. Like, I don't know how you even have that. Like, that is the information on me you have. It's kind of wild. I don't know. Spell it right, Gio. Esquire. I banned assault women's once. When I'm re-elected, I'm going to do it again. And the guy replied, no, you don't. No, you won't. Number one. 2, You did it in your first term after making a campaign promise. What makes you think you will now? Number 3. You did it in your first term. Oh yeah, I forgot Biden is president. Whoa, bro, I was reading this and I forgot Biden is our president. I was like, huh? What do you mean in your first term? Biden's president? I forgot all about that. I forgot for a minute there. I was like, what? Biden's president? That's weird. That happened? I guess, huh? I guess. I guess he is. Number 1, no you won't. Number 2, you didn't do it in your first term after making a campaign promise. What makes you think you will now? How do you plan to take them? Tough words from someone who's one missed stare away from making Kamala the president. Sure. Sure. World's crazy now, huh? Yeah, I don't know. World's crazy now. He's gonna ban them. Scroll up to the meme? How do I scroll up? What meme? What are you saying, Leafy? How do I scroll? It's a picture. What am I doing? He beat the Ender Dragon? Oh, I see. Oh, I see, sorry. In the Discord. Sorry. I see it now. Now I see one part of the screenshot I really like. Okay? Hold on. I'll show you guys. There's one part of the screenshot I like a lot. Is this part of the top right here. I like this part a lot. I like this part the most. I like this part at the top the most. Okay. Trump has made the advancement free the end. What is this a reference to? What's the meme reference to? What game? Is this a Minecraft thing? Is this a Minecraft sword? Is this Minecraft thing? Minecraft? Ah, okay. I scroll on Twitter? Sure, that makes sense. The end game of Minecraft. Okay. I only played beta Minecraft. I played when it didn't have a story. It was just you just make stuff. A story of Minecraft kind of blows my mind, but also like why? Makes me ask why. Appealing to Pilot X's vanity is always a good move. I think that's true. Yeah, the dragon in the background is Minecraft too. Okay. Okay, I played back way before they had that kind of stuff. And then I got bored of it before it ever came out. What if when Trump did that fight thing where there was a second shooter? Yeah, they shot him. Well, there was all those people around him. It would have been pretty hard to actually hit him, I think. I don't know. It would have been crazy though, I agree. But apparently people saw the first shooter, so it wasn't like he was even like stealth in the first place. Everybody like saw him go up there. I guess, or saw that he was up there. A number of people said they did. I think, right? People are saying it, something like that. And to pass out again in my stream. Have a good one, Onyx. Have a good one, Onyx. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. Is it Squadron? What is it? The Division 03850? Kamajin? What does that mean? No way. No. What? What are you doing calling them? Who? You mean ally Kinslayer Kamajin? He's a Kinslayer? Bro, will that translate? If I look that up, if I look that phrase up in Yoko, will it say Kinslayer? I'm curious. I wonder what it'll say. Yoko? It might not have a. It might. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. It's too specific. But look, ally. Somebody on your side, and then murder. It's saying he's a Kinslayer. Thank you, Yoko. Chiron the Betrayer, Chiron the Destroyer. Why is it calling him Kamajin? Kamajin. Yeah, people were yelling at him, I think, yeah. What's your favorite video game OST? That's a good question. You want? Let's see, bro. we're just playing a game. You know how it is. I remember now that I played this as a kid, so I like it. But I liked Phantasy Star 4 a lot. I remember. Hold on. I like liking Phantasy Star 4 a lot. Let me go home. I like this one a lot. All the synth nonsense on the little chip. And Dreamcast generally sounded farty, so it still sounds farty, but it sounds pretty good. It's impressive what they're able to do in some of the old stuff. What do they say? Limitations are good for creativity. I think you can see some really cool old soundtracks for that reason, compared to modern ones. Because modern ones, they don't have the same limitations, so it's easier to make something that seems like it sounds good without the extra work. I'm sorry, it's okay. Would you agree that Mario Kart OST goes hard? Sure. Moravia Town or whatever is great from Phantasy Star 4. Moravia Town? Moravia Academy? Or is it...
Welcome, folks, one and all, to Let's Play
this,
Game.
What? Not Let's Play. Shit, sorry guys. That's not a soundtrack. I want the soundtrack. OST. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Moravia Town. This one? The first town. You like this one? There's Moravia Village too, hold on. This one's a little different. You know what? I kind of like the weirdo town. Hold on, I'll show you what one. Let me see and find it. This one, I think? Yeah, I like this one. It's like being at a fair or something. I like this one. You voted to ignore chat? I understand. Let's play? What, this game? Or what? What game? What are we playing? What about that? The game I'm supposed to be playing? The Jesus song? It is Smarch, but... Jesus 2 in general is nice. I have some of those on here, listen. I have them on my soundboard to play anytime, watch. Jesus 2 music is right here. I don't think I have the Hawaiian though. Or it's Jesus 1, not Jesus 2. That's why I don't have the Hawaiian one. I have all the buttons right here. I've never got rid of them. Yeah. Beautiful music. That one. Check them all quick. There's the bad guy, I think. That's the end of the game. I like Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, yeah. Thank you, Levy. What the heck? Sub for the trouble, thank you. Appreciate that. Isn't that kind of like a... I don't know. Don't you think that's like a... I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Zelda music that much. I like it a little bit, but... Don't you think it gets too much plays compared to how good the other stuff is that exists? Like, everybody on Earth knows Zelda music, I think. I hear sounds here. Am I wrong? Oh no. Anybody play this game, Phantasy Star 4? This is a sad song right here. Oh, this is the saddest one though. This one. This is the saddest one. I played this on stream one time, this game. This is an amazing game. People that got their first, like, their first death that they cared about in Final Fantasy VII were behind the times already. Final Fantasy VII? Come on. You already left in the dust. Phantasy Star 4. What's up, Sino? Chrono Trigger is a good soundtrack? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's the same composer though, isn't it? As Dragon Quest. Is it or no? Is it the same composer? Somebody let me know. Yes, right? It's what's his name? Maybe? I think so. No, it was not. Who does Chrono Trigger? Oh, you're right. It's that one guy. It's that one guy that interned under. We were talking about the other day. You're right. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Good. But you really think it beats like the Dragon Quest like intro and stuff? Hold on. Orchestra. You think it beats like? What's the intro? The overture? Like this? Breath of Fire series wasn't bad either, it's true. I like Breath of Fire a lot. No cracky response, Kai Fasta, no. What game did you play for the Dreamcast when it came out? No, that's about my past, but I will answer it. I think you're following. Pen Triathlon. Pen Triathlon. Pen Triathlon. Anybody, any Pen Triathlon heads out there? Anybody big into Pen Triathlon? We got him? Cause anybody big into Pen Triathlon? Let's listen to a Breath of Fire song. Do you like Breath of Fire 2 or 1 more for soundtrack? Or do you mean like the later ones? What do you mean? Let's see, OST. I played 1 and 2 back in the day. I played 3 and 4 also, but I don't remember if I ever beat them. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 were my first games I emulated, I think, on the SNES. They were the first ones I was like, bro, I want to play those. And I emulated them. Probably the first one, Breath of Fire 1 and then Breath of Fire 2. Yeah. 4? Okay. You like 4. 4 is cool. I kind of like 3 more than 4, I think, though. I like 3 more than 4. Yeah. I like they're like a hoodlum. Well, this is from a cartoon version. I have the Breath of Fire, I think. I have both of them. I have the guidebooks for both of them. 3 and 4. The Japanese guidebooks. I thought it was just called Pen. No, it's Pen. I'm pretty sure it's Pen Triathlon. Holland Miami soundtrack is fantastic. Yeah? Okay. Listen to this for a second. Holland Miami? Oh yeah, I did miss when you said that earlier. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good soundtrack. Did Koji say anything else about that one thing? No, Nubo, yeah. And Nubo did some for there's a guy, yeah. Okay. Miami OST. I'm trying to think, what other ones do I like? A lot. Like, obviously, all the Dragon Quest ones. Those are good. I'm trying to think of more obscure things than, like, Legend of Zelda, though. Well, not on... Like, who hasn't heard, like, the Legend of Zelda song, you know? You know what adds one of the best soundtracks was Sleeping Dogs. You got the Yellow Fever song. Oh, Yellow Fever. Well, which band sings that? There you go. Bro, Sleeping Dogs is one of the best. JV with Kick Pilot. Hey, on what planet? Speaking of more modern game, Domina? I've never even seen that game. I'm not gonna flip out. I'm not gonna do it, guys. I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. What are you talking about? I knew that Destiny was a cocksucking. Whoa, what are you talking about, right? What is your problem? What are you talking about? Who would win in a fight, Pilot X JV or Trump? I don't know what Tamina is, bro. I'll look it up though. Tamina OST. Okay. I don't know what this is. When we say modern game, was that the one that was banned or something? The game that was banned because he said trans is a mental illness or something? On an update? Isn't that the guy? Am I wrong? Koji, was that a different game? There was some game, one of the games he was like glider management, but the dev was anti-trans, so he got banned. Yeah, in the updates, he started posting stuff about that, yeah. And then he got banned, yeah. He was a dev and did all the music? Ah, okay. That was a wild situation with that, but in the patch notes? Yeah, I saw the patch notes at the time, yeah. I remember. I forget exactly what he said, but yeah, I remember. You know, whatever. I get it. You want to take a stand. You wanted to not be. He wanted to not be another person just letting shit go by him, right? I get it. I get it. It's not exactly. It doesn't really fit in patch notes though. So, but he's like, "This is my platform. This is a thing I built, so I'm gonna say it here." I get it. But, you know. Okay, what's the one I like a lot? Let me think back. And the ones we played, what had the best soundtrack? Huh. Dragon Quest and Jesus stuff, probably, right? Jesus 2 OST. I don't know if I can find it that way. I can't, because I used the word Jesus. Okay, I had to use like Enix or something to find it. There we go. There you find it. I don't know what beats this, honestly. Here, let's go. Let's listen to this version. I think my vote is Jesus 2 soundtrack, the composed version. This one. That's my vote. How do you feel about Earthbound? I like it. I never really played it myself, though. I think it's cool, though. Someday I want to play through all the Mother games on stream in Japanese to see what they're like that. Are we smoking weed tonight? We could. I haven't yet. Should I? I haven't yet. But I think Earthbound's cool. I just haven't actually played it myself. If 7 OST is great, if the game is there. I mean, it's good, right? Because people like the but the only thing people like, the only song I ever hear from Final Fantasy 7 is the one, right? Let's do this is the first Jesus. It's the one song, right? Hold on, it's this song. Tu-Thur. This is it. I've never heard another song from Final Fantasy 7 played anywhere else but this one. Fuck you guys. Weed plus translation. Calm or opening thing? I've never heard those played. Only this one. I don't think. Opening theme. That's not a song, bro. What's the name of the song? I tried to look it up. It's not a song, Coach. Opening theme is not a song. Calm. This is what you're putting your money on? This? This? Hell yeah. I don't know what to make of you, bro. This? 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 This one? Are you sure? come to stream for 2 reasons. To gaslight Cracky, and eat tacos. I know. But really this? I'm really disappointed on this. This is a big letdown for me. Really? This? Oh, sounds like I just farted in my ear. No, thank you. I mean, thank you, Koji. This is beautiful. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. I don't get it. Ah, no. Everything sounds like poop. No, thank you. No, thank you. But I remembered, it's crack to crack. I said the N-word to Craig's neighbor, thought it was Craig, then I remembered it does something in Japan, yeah. Call me the super robots happen. No, I will do no such thing. I will not do that. What other songs are good? What other retro songs you guys got? So where are the robots? Up your butt? Retro songs? Yeah, we're talking retro songs right now. We'll have all fun, all stay safe, catch y'all's next time. How it going, Stevie? Gotta go to work? Have a good one, man. Later, alligator, later. How come you guys are always such stick in the mud sometimes? Banjo-Kazooie Spiral Mountain Song. Okay. Sonic 2D games have good music? Sure, I agree with that. Alright, there you go. Now what do I think of this one? Okay. It's fine, I guess. I don't have a lot of thoughts on this. This song fucks, yeah? It's alright, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I like the last one. Sonic 3 boss fight? Okay. Sonic 3 boss fight. Back to Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember being on this. I remember all the stupid boss things. This is the boss, though. Final boss? Okay. Sonic 3 final boss. How's it going? It's going good, man. What's up, Pasta 4 logo? Logo. Final boss? Okay. We're listening to old retro songs right now. Sure. I'll try this in a second, Simon. I kind of remember this one, yeah. Which one was the robot Sonic? Was that Sonic 2 boss? Metal Sonic? Or 1 or 2? What was the Metal Sonic that you fought? Which end of game was that? Check. Which one was the metal one? 2? Okay. I remember that boss fight the most, I think. 3? I don't really remember it. I remember beating 3. I remember beating Sonic and Knuckles. Or wait, what is 3? What the hell am I listening to right now? What is Sonic the Hedgehog 3? In my brain, I don't picture anything. What is 3? Is that a game? It doesn't exist, does it? What is Sonic the Hedgehog 3? Why is this saying Sonic 3? What is Sonic 3? Sonic 3 exists? 3 was the first one with Knuckles as the bad guy. Oh, 3 is the one that you play into Sonic and Knuckles. It's basically like Sonic and Knuckles is almost a continuation of it, kinda. Yeah, okay, I remember. I had 3 in Knuckles, yeah. In Sonic and Knuckles. Were they developed to get like it together or something? He steals the Chaos Emeralds. I remember now, yeah. They're originally the same. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, then yeah, I remember Sonic 3 now. Sonic 3 kind of faded because I played it with Sonic and Knuckles, right? I played it and then played Sonic and Knuckles, and then played it with Sonic and Knuckles. But they released the first half first, yeah. It was released on Genesis, sure. Yeah, I had all the Sonic games, and I had the Sonic and Knuckles like thing that you plugged them into. Like the cartridge for Sonic and Knuckles with a spot to plug the other ones in the top. I had that way back when. That was some of the only games I owned were the Sonic games, because we had Sega Channel. So the only games I owned were Sonic games. Sonic 3 was supposed to be one game. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense why Sonic 3 is kind of faded from my memory as a separate game. I only really remember it in context of Sonic and Knuckles now. Okay. Alright, well sure, that makes sense. Did I get any other suggestions? Rising Sun? Okay, sure. What was this, the Game Boy one? Or is this a new one? Or is this a new one? The new one? What game is this? In the out of the English ones. Children of Mana? It's hard to keep track of them in English, the English names. It's hard to keep track of the English names. There's a bunch of different names in English. Hey Doctor, how's it going? It's going good, man. Just hanging out. We're listening to old songs. I'm gonna play Super Robot Wars in a second. But doing a bit where I listen to old songs real quick. Final Fantasy Adventure was the first one in English. Right, on Game Boy. But didn't they remake it now? Romancing Saga soundtrack. I've always wanted to get into those Romancing Saga ones. I've tried a little bit with the PlayStation 2 remake of the first one, but I don't know. Did you bring up Trump getting shot yet in chat? Yeah, it's mostly what there's been a lot of talking about that kind of stuff. Yeah. What do you think about Adopted? I think, I mean, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier, kinda, is my take on that, honestly. Hey, let me try to think of another game I like the soundtrack to. I know there's some Saturn games, that I know nobody's ever played or never recognized, but like, I think I like the Albert Odyssey soundtrack, maybe? Let me see. That was a pretty cool game, Albert Odyssey on Saturn. It wasn't amazing, but it was a decent JRG. That's the intro still. There's a part where like a town's on fire. That song's cool. Which one's that? There's like an early part where like a town gets set on fire. Or it's like a flashback or something. Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball has great songs. But I don't know if they count as like game songs, but Dragon Ball has great songs. Like, Head Chala. Love Head Chala. I love Head Chala. There you go. Chala, Head Chala. There you go. And we got a power. I'm a fan of those. You guys like these ones or me? I like the Japanese Dragon Ball songs and shit. definitely good. The English ones were like rock stuff, which is fine, but totally different style. What's up, Bang Leap? Little fugue in G minor. Okay. It was a boss fight song for the end of Mega Man Legends. Bro, they remade that for like PSP or something weird, and I meant to play that version. I meant to play that version. Which one of these looks good? I meant to play that. I played it when I remember playing Mega Man Legends way back when and liking it a fair amount, but now I can't really remember any of it, you know? Not like it was bad, I don't really remember any of it now. So I've been meaning to replay it. I want to play the PSP remake. They called it something else. Mega Man like Rockman Dash, I think. Was that the Japanese name? Let me look it up. I think it's Rockman Dash. Yeah, Legend is called Dash in Japanese. Okay. They did a remaster of it on PSP in Japanese. I think both of them. I'm not sure. But they got so many like remasters of old games on the PSP that we didn't get. Why? I don't know. I guess the PSP didn't do well enough or something. I don't know. I wasn't really following it at the time. I think the PSP was kind of a failed system, right? I mean, that's probably part of why. I don't think it had great sales in America. I'm gonna look that up though. Rockman Dash PSP. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just know it's like a remaster a little bit. Like some of the stuff's upscaled a little bit. It should be cool to play. I don't know the total details about it though. It has widescreen and higher frames. Yeah, okay. And then like some upscaled textures and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna play that at some point. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. I think it's possible to edit the files. Oh, somebody was talking about trying to like get the patch, the English language from the PS1 and put it on the PSP game. Yeah, I guess somebody could do that if they want to. But yeah, I like that game too. It's really good. Shadow Colossus? Sorry, Rob, I got you, man. Shadow of Colossus. What is it? Shadow of... I never played... I don't think I played that game. That's the one that's like, I think I've seen somebody play it.
The Empire.
I think I've seen somebody play it. Oh, those are separate games. Shadow of Colossus. Have I played that one? I played that one. Yeah. I played Shadow of Colossus a little bit. Shadow of Rome I've never played. Colossus I've played a little bit. I played it, I beat like the first two things. What do you call them? Colossus, I guess. I beat the first two or something. And then I never really beat it. I love those games. I thought they were cool. I just never, like, back then I just didn't beat games, you know? Like, I beat some games. But I started more games than I ever beat, you know? There's tons of games I played that I liked, that I played, like... what's up, Bangleaf, by the way? I didn't say hey. For... like, I don't know, a couple hours or a week or something, and then I forgot about them, or I had something to do, and I didn't play them, and then, you know, then I just never went back to them. There was a bunch of games like that. Shadow of the Colossus was one of them, for me. I kind of regretted not beating it when I heard how much people liked it, but, you know, whatever. You only got so much time. Let me think if I can think of one last one. About X, if you fear the past, do you look forward to the future? I don't fear the past. What am I like talking about? You fear the future too? One of my favorite, I already covered Phantasy Star 4. That was one of my favorite JRPGs as a kid. One of my favorite PlayStation. I liked Shadow Hearts a lot. I don't know if that had any really good OSTs though. Shadow Hearts. I don't know if it did. I remember really liking Shadow Hearts though. Shadow Hearts is really cool. I'd like to play that again. Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. 3, I don't know about. 3 is kind of wild. 3 is like in America with this weird. 3 is really weird. Show us on the Gundam where they touched you. Was your father a stern man or an absentee father? Hey, don't ask about my pants. Show us on the Gundam. Sometimes I'll look up obscure PS1 and PS2 games to find some hidden gems. There's a number of PlayStation and PS2 games. When you open up Japanese as an option, there's so many good ones adopted. I would show you right now, but I probably should play this game a little bit. I probably should stop goofing around listening to music, but sometime I'll show you, bro. I got a bunch of PlayStation stuff that is Japanese only that really cool looking. There's one where like it's called like 01001 Will of the Starship or Will the Starship, and you play like a captain of a starship, and it like you can like you're in the chair and you command the people when you're doing stuff. And, like when you fight, it's like you're like Captain Picard kind of, you know, like you're like you can tell the different officers what to do. And it kind of plays out. Pretty cool. Pretty sick game. Thanks for following. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, an AI translate will hopefully make them accessible to a wider audience. Yeah, but it sucks so much that I think you're still kind of you're still like a baby if you do that. You just learn the AI is so sick now that you could learn Japanese way easier. But rarely do people do that. They just want AI to do everything for them. I kind of think those are babies. You could learn Japanese. Anybody could. And with AI, you could learn it so much quicker. Using AI with you could learn Japanese really fast. But instead, people just wait for them. Please translate everything. Do everything for me, AI. Please. You know, nobody wants to show initiative and do anything. People just want it done for them by AI. I don't know. AI translation, you're still missing a lot. And you won't even know what you're missing. And that'll be true for probably forever. So, I don't think it's good enough still. I think that's cool, kinda. Ideally what you'd have would be an AI translation first pass, and then you have a human go over it, and then, you know, like human translators can fix it, and you have it somewhere like crowdsourced. That would be ideal, I think. And then that would really that would allow it to both increase accessibility and not be trash. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of trash. A full game translation by AI is going to be trash. I've fixed some of the, like, this guy's working on or what is it called? The robot Battle of the Alita Angel on PlayStation. He's working on a patch for that. He did it all through machine translation, and I've gone through and cleaned some of it up for him. It makes tons of mistakes, especially context-wise. So I don't know, bro. AI translation is something people think is more advanced than it is. People think AI translation has leaped forward with AI. It was already ahead of what you're using as AI. Default is still the best machine translator, which does use a neural net, and it uses a similar model, but if its model is what the language models are kind of based on. But it's still behind. I've yet to see AI translation beat DeepL. And I've tested it myself too. It's far away still. Will it beat DeepL? I'm still growing the cheese. Oh, great. No, I don't like from under cheese. Are you fucking ignoring me? You ignore it? Okay. George, you're a baby, bro. Timing you out for a week, okay? You can come back in a week. You're a little baby. You're a little annoying baby. Okay. You can come back in a week. If we can behave, you can be back in a week, little baby. Yeah, fuck that dude, yeah. Yeah, some people on Kick are like that. Adopted in general, Kick's been good, but you do get these weirdos, like these front page, like, I don't know what to call them, like front page suck-ups or something. Like, they just like go to anything, any channel that gets featured on Kick, and they just like be as obnoxious as possible to get a little bit of attention. I don't know why it's a thing, but it is a thing. Like, there's these, like, I don't know what you call them, front page, like, whores. They just go from front page chat to front page chat, and that's it. Like, you see them only in front page chats, and they're there, like, all day. You'll see them in every front page chat room. Front page gooners, yeah. And, you know, that's all they do. They just go from front page to front page. Clout whores, I don't know what you call it, but with a few that demand to give attention to their dumbass remarks, yeah. You get it a lot when you get featured, though. But on the other end, I get featured a fair amount by Kick, so thank you, Kick, you know. Front page gooners, yeah. Aiden Ross viewers lost since he's not streaming. Yeah, it could be, I guess. Like, all the top of my head, there's that guy, that George guy. There's a guy called Not Austin's second account. You see him go to every front page thing. And there's a number of guys like that. You'll see him around. If you hang out on Kick, you'll see it. Like I like going to front page stuff to see what people are doing. And I think Kick does do a good job of promoting people on there, so I check it and see who's up there, you know, who's doing good stuff. And then when I do that, I end up seeing a lot of the same names bitching about the same things, you know. And they also like they either like that, like they say blah 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 blah, like some just like ridiculous like sexual remark, or they say they're about to, you know, they're about to or whatever thing. Like, it's all the same shit. You know exactly what you mean, yeah. It's is it sad? What is it? I don't know. Sad, I guess, huh? Just sad. Too bad. Too bad, I guess. Alright, speaking of, now I'm finally, is Gio here? Gio, I'm finally going to read the game. Nothing else could, Gio, or anybody else that wants to see the game. Are you guys here? Nothing else. Yay? Gio, listen, nothing could happen to interrupt me now. I'm ready to go. There couldn't possibly be anything that happens now. Right?
In a world of change,
why is Linda here now? Red Cry says death flags, like, I knew it. What's Linda doing here, bro? What's Linda doing here now? How'd she get in here, bro? How'd she even get in here? Oh man. Ooh, but how'd she even get in here? Who let her in? Who let Linda in? Who let Linda in the boys club? Who here did it? Who let her in here? Which one of you did that? We're still outside, time and space. Yeah, but who let her into our club right now? Why is she here? Hey, Linda. Hey, Linda. Hey, Linda. Oh, were you? You stuttered? I'm probably broken. But, my face melted. Look at that. I'm probably broken, Joe. Okay, how long is this bit, Linda? Linda let herself in. She's a strong and independent woman. That's true. That's just like we were learning about in the game, huh? The Zentradi ladies. Hey, Linda. How long is this? Linda. I'm trying to translate a Japanese game, and chat is trying to maximum distract me, I think. What are you doing here now? Why? Oops. Bro, I missed it. Did you see that? It went black for a second. That's my bad. For anybody that doesn't know, there's a button I have to press at the very end, and I have to time it right when she gets to the top, to stop her like that. But anyways, hold on a second. How about this? Hey, Linda. I'm gonna download it. Hey, Linda, what are you doing here? Everyone knows who you are? What do you mean? What do you mean everybody knows who I am? Pilot X. What? I don't know what you're referring to, Linda. I'm just a super robot pilot with the Crackzinger. No, there's no Crackzinger. There is a Crackzinger. I'm working on it. It's made out of Crackanium. Stop lying. I'm not lying. I'm working on the Crackzinger. I'm working on it right now. They're strong cause huge. Linda, is that the same for you? They are huge? Wait, what are you talking about? And independent cause they have a whole army of strong women. Okay. Linda, are you related to the Zentradi? Is, I guess, the question now, maybe? No? Yeah, I don't know why you're so angry about that. Do I look green? No. I don't look green. They're not really green either, though, are they? Do I look green? No, you don't look green. No, you don't look green. Anyway, anything you guys want to say to Linda while she's here before I get her out of here? Do you want to aim for prompt pill? No, I'm on. It's Super Robot Day. I'm not doing no prompt pill ad right now. Do you want? No, get out of here. You get out of here. Just do one face. Don't call me face. Number one, don't call me that. 2, I'm Pilot X. Okay, you see it. Everyone sees it. I'm Pilot X. Like that Futurama episode. Geo making up whole new race just for Linda. I know. Nice rack. Oh, Do the prompt pills ad. Stop the gooners from gooning. I'm not in control. 1, I'm not in control of the gooning. 2, no, I'm not doing a prompt pills ad. I got a whole thing I'm doing. I'm trying to translate Japanese. I'm really trying here. Don't do spooky. Don't do spooky music. Skip this. Skip this, thank you. Oh, great. Who's the gooner bait here, Linda? Gooner bait, he said. He calls you gooner bait. Okay, thank you, Geo. Thank you, Geo. Thank you, Geo. Thank you. Thank you for this. Okay, Linda, okay, if you can get out of here now, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Okay. Everyone want to smoke weed or no? What is this? I have a joint on my face somewhere. Anyway, I'm not doing an ad today. I'm not doing an ad today. I'm not. I got stuff to do. What did you say this guy's name was? Alright, we gotta get in character. Okay, who knows what's happening? If you don't know what's happening, that's okay. I guess what's happening is they're saying there's a lady force of Zentradi, and I guess we fought him, or somebody fought him, right? Well, it's the first time you had to really shove her out the door, I know. And now they're talking about there's some guy they're sending to Kinslayer, or Betrayer, as Geo said. Kamajin. I guess he had a different name in the English macros. But, yeah. But this time, his enemy is the Microns instead of us. What? The Zentradi ladies fight in their own army. Yeah, I got that. I mean, I got that much. That they're an army called the Milt or whatever, like we were looking at. But, that's kind of all I understood. Who's this? Who's she talking to? What's his name? Ichijo? Joey, what are we doing? Oh, this guy. What's his name? Hikaru what? Hikaru what? From Macross? Hikaru what? Did they rename him or too? Did they rename this guy too? Ichijo. It is Ichijo. Okay. Rick. Why is his name Hikaru? What do you mean Rick? Rick. Hikaru Rick? What are you saying both those things? What did they rename it to? Rick Hikaru? What? What's his name in English? What's his full name in English? Oh, okay. You don't know. Rick? Hi, my name is Rick. Rick Hunter. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? What are we gonna do now? Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb. It was written in last week's magazine. What are you talking about? Magazine? Oh, I know what they're talking about, I think. Is it that him and the girl were like making out? Is that what's in the magazine? What's in the magazine? Are they talking about him and Lin Minmei? Rin Minmi? What is her name? The lady that sings? Minlei Lin? I think you're following. Rin. What is her name? Minlei from Macross? She sings this song. Hold on. This is her. I'll show you. Minmei. Whatever it is. Lin Mei. Exactly. Lin Mei Lin. This lady, hold on. This lady. This lady right here. That's who it is. Lin Mei. Lin Mei. This is the end of the war, right? The end of the conflict. When they go into the thing and shoot it. So is it? So the thing they're talking about in the magazine is they were making out in the broom closet or whatever. That is what was the. Did that happen in the show, Gio? Do you know? Or no? Did they report on it? The tabloids when they found them in there. I don't know. Okay. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. Oh, those are Zentradi here. These are the Zentradi ladies, right? Right here. Right here, these are Zentradi ladies, right? That's a Zentradi lady. Those are the women soldiers that we fought. That's the big brain guy. We saw him a second ago. That's the commander too. Don't they turn these ones right here? Don't these guys get turned? That's Max and Mariah. Don't they turn them? Right here? How do we get this scene to happen in the game? Some. They turn these two though, don't they? The ones we're seeing. I'm saying the ones we see in the game right now that I'm looking at right now. These is who I mean is they. So some means what to that question? Oh, yeah. Okay. So even though they're the bad guys right now, we're probably going to turn them before the end of the game, those two, right? It's probably going to do that, the same thing. Okay, that's enough of that. But that's who it is. That's who they're talking about, I think. And that was a bunch of people from the game we just saw. Ain't you, Joe? Did you forgot everything that happened with the Jewitorians? Huh? What? Oh, he just doesn't know anything? Well, you were away with Min May. You don't know nothing about what happened? Nothing? Huh? Oh, okay. So he just doesn't know anything? Yeah, it's just like he's saying, man. What are we gonna do? So, how was it? Oh, uh-huh. So, how was it? How did, oh, uh-huh. How did Min May taste? I don't know if I should, put it that way. Think of the follow. I don't know if I should put it that way. What? What? I think he means kissing her, right? He's saying, how was kissing her? How was snogging her? Or something, right? You're gross, you're the worst. Oh, you're here. What's that? There's like a girl from, Evangelion, right? Maya? She's from like Evangelion. Yeah, because we're using the meeting room for the plan? Oh. Okay. Well, let's go, Kim, Shami. Tell us everything after, okay? Ichijo? Bye! Oh, so they were trying to press him for like, what, like shit about it, uh-huh. So that is what they were talking about in the magazine, maybe? I didn't do anything. Don't lie. I'm not lying. You gonna play dumb still, huh? Come on, you should take responsibility for what you did. Uh-huh, what does it mean, making out with him? Making out with her? I didn't do anything. But the two of you were alone together for a week? Oh, that's the... What? They were alone together for a week? Nothing happened? Nothing happened? No. Uh-huh. Weren't they about to kiss, though, when they broke in? Are you saying you're a man and you were alone together with Lin Min May for a week? Look, what are you saying, okay? You saying you're... Gross, uh-huh. Smooching for a week? Uh-huh. Gross, uh-huh. Oh, they were trapped on the ship, yeah, for a week together. Yeah, we didn't receive any communication. No, we didn't hear from anybody. Huh? Wait a second, what's that call? Hello, this is Ichijo. Huh? Stop hawing. Tell me what's one thing that's happening in this game, please. I understand, I'll go at once. What is it, Ichijo? Sorry, my family's in the hospital. Excuse me. Huh? I have a family member in the hospital? He has family? Family? Seems like he got away, huh? So close. It's fine. Guys, you want to go drink? You want to go get a drink? Oh, sorry, I kept you waiting. What, are they on a date? He is lying. He has family? No, he doesn't. He was quite a gentleman. Yeah, he was a gentleman, but now they're going out on a date. Behind everybody's back, right? Oh, yeah, I got family. That's not... yeah, that's not family. He's going out on a date. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So they know? Do they know? Yeah, everybody's got pictures. You got pictures? But I tried so hard to change. We tried so hard to change and hide. You think it'll be okay, though? Do you not want people to think we're together? You don't want to be with me? No, I didn't. Bro. Okay. Roy would know he's full of it, huh? What's up, Shazmoo? Okay. Well, let's just go out tonight. Okay. You want to take me to the viewing lounge, right? Hikaru, let's go. Okay. Let's. Okay, they're on a date. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Sino. They're on a date. There's something song for Towards the Future. Does that have to do? That has to do with Lin Min May, I think. Right? What's the mission gonna be? Kind of hype about the actual mission. And welcome, Sina. What's the actual mission? I'm kind of hyped. I want to see it. Okay, open your eyes. Oh no, they went out by themselves. They're gonna get jumped, bro. Right? Okay. Wow, it's amazing. By viewing point, they meant actual physical point in space, didn't they? Are we gonna get fanfic? I don't think. I mean, you know, this is wonderful. But this is a fighter jet. Should we really be using this for this? Aren't you gonna get in trouble? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's just a stargazing flight. That's all. Oh, there you go. You got music too. My pilot's a boyfriend is this song, right? Is this a song? My pilot's a boyfriend. That is what it is, isn't it? Here, hold on. You guys want to hear that song real quick? My pilot's a boyfriend. Hold on. Or what is it? My boyfriend's a pilot. I said it backwards. My boyfriend is a pilot. That's the name of the song, right? Tune, yeah. Here we go. Here you go. This is the song that we just heard. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. Let's put it on the thing. Wait, it's Kyun Kyun. It's Kyun Kyun. It's Kyun Kyun. Clapping was cracking, typing fast. Was she singing in that part, or why was it playing the song exactly? I guess it fits. Does he have a thing with that lady? With the bridge lady? I didn't know that. Roy does? Roy Fokker does? I've never seen Macross all the way, I guess. The first one. They were a thing, yeah, okay. That makes sense. There we go. There you go. There you go. Okay, let's go back to the game now. I'm hyped to see the mission for real and find out what the hell I'm doing here finally. I'm like, what's gonna happen? What is it? What's wrong? I don't know. I don't feel good now. What? Look at her face. Bro, could you imagine if you were out on a date with a lady and all of a sudden she had this face? You did something wrong, bro, right? You did something wrong. I don't know what it was, but you did something wrong. That face is, you did something wrong, bro. You did something wrong. Huh? Life now is, huh? Is that she's singing part of a song? You dream of becoming a singer, right? You have a dream of becoming a singer, right? You just gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, but Sometimes I just like to go somewhere where nobody knows I exist, you know? She doesn't like being popular? What? Hey, you can't just sneak out? Midnight. Sorry. What? Huh? What is her name again? Chewy... something. What is her name? The Burge Lady. You can't use a Valkyrie for personal use. What are you doing? Look, it wasn't Hikaru's fault, okay? I dragged him along. Minmay, come on, get back here. Kaifun? Who's Kaifun? Hold on, rewind a second, right? Who's this guy? So much plot and drama all of a sudden. Who's this Kaifun guy? Didn't we look him up before? I'm gonna try ChatGPT this time. I'm gonna try to see if Perplexity tell me something about this. Hell no. Oh, on the Discord? Yeah, I saw somebody saying editing Trump and saying 47 cent. I saw that. Okay. Who is... What is this guy's stupid name? That is her cousin? She says it's his brother. Or she says bro. She says knee. That's what I need to know. Saying your cousin is confusing. You know? That makes it more confusing. Instead of explaining anything. I know you're trying... I mean, I know you're helping, but you know what I mean? That's not a real explanation for who he is. Who's coming from in Macross? Okay. He is who now? Is the character in Macross full name Lin Kaifun? See? Well, he is his cousin. Even though she calls him bro. Because they're like friends, I guess? In the theatrical version of Macross, Kaifun becomes Minmay's fiance. He travels around Earth with Minmay, helping with reconstruction efforts while pursuing his dream of building a concert hall. What? She marries her cousin? What do you mean, yes? Differences between TV. In the TV series, Kaifun is portrayed as having anti-war sentiments and being critical of the military. However, in the theatrical version, these anti-war and critical aspects of his character are not present. Kaifun's presence significantly affects the relationship between Hikaru and Minmay. In the original series, Kaifun's appearance is described as being very similar to Minmay's brother, who appears later. Okay. He is the cousin and manager. Oh, he's our manager. That's why he's there. He's our manager. This married cousin is totally normal. He's our manager. Come on, get back here. Kaifun. Ichijo. Look, if this gets out to the media, Minmay's career as a singer is over. Don't you understand that? You can't be floundering around with military guys. Alright, I understand that. I'm ready for whatever punishment. What the hell, army guy? You army man? Just come back already. Understood. You army man? Okay, going back. But then the enemies show up, right? Then I got monsters attack. Enemies? No, no, this is gravitational reaction? Gravitational trembling reaction. What the hell does that mean? It's giant. It's a giant. A warp out is coming. What? What the fuck does any of that mean? Okay. I'm detecting gravitational wave disturbance. Ah, that's the SDF-0 Aquarion. Aquarion's bigger than the Macross. That's an Earth shift? What? It looks like it received a lot of damage. Something happened to it. Captain? We've come back to normal space, Captain. Enemies, are the enemies squads around? Not detecting any enemies nearby. Ah, we lost them somehow. A damage report. Please wait a moment. We have a reaction. We're detecting nearby allies. It's a VT-1 Valkyrie. A Valkyrie? In this part of space? Is the Macross? Then the Macross here? Question? Defolding? No, he said the thing I said. Gravity. The thing I said is what it said. It was in English. What would I say? Warp or something? Or whatever I said is what it said. I don't know, bro. The word I said is what I said. What did I say? I don't know. It was English. Captain. From 6 o'clock. Heavy gravity disturbance waves. Warp out as it's called. The people are warping out. What? Warp out, that's what it said. It says in English. Well, a number of enemies have appeared around the ship. No way. How were they able to find us? How did they know we were here? How'd they get here? What in the world? Those are different than the giant aliens. Is this a different enemy? Enemy ships approaching. Ready all cannons. Prepare the laser cannon. Sure. Countdown, Zucat. That's Eddie's new favorite remote. I still wonder, Koji. I still wonder if he smiled at that. I wonder. Did we get to Eddie or not? I don't know. I kind of agree with Gio that maybe we don't bother watching Eddie's streams anymore just because they're boring, not because about the other stuff. I just think they're not very good content. I feel like I'm letting people down watching that. It seems less interesting than a normal stream. Am I wrong? Watching Eddie's talks, watching the Kick talks, is more boring than me just doing whatever I was already doing. Or doing something else, doing a bit, trying to even start like a fight with the Kick mods or whatever. Even that stuff's more fun than what we were doing, watching that. It was pretty bad, yeah. When did Eddie respond with it? They were talking, but what do you mean? When did he do the Zoop Cat? He was just doing it when I was talking to him. I don't remember exactly why he did it. Larry and Malone are more fun, right? And that's one of my worst puppet shows I've ever done. I don't love Larry and Malone. I do like that you like Larry and Malone, and I guess I should bring it back now that both of them are gone. Maybe I should bring back Larry and Malone now, as a puppet show. Maybe I have a couple different puppet shows we bring back when the puppet shows come back. Maybe a couple different shows. That'd be cool, honestly. Set it up for like 2 different shows, the Larry Malone show and special pronouns unit. P-Boy and special pronouns unit and Larry Malone. Cryptorich he is, and he owns a casino. I'm hiccuping, I'm used to why. Oh, I said I was gonna smoke weed earlier and then I didn't. I'm turning on my bag thing. Vape. Okay. I know. Oh yeah, Gio said no. I'm gonna smoke, bro. Once we get to combat, because then it's okay. We're almost there. Guys, don't allow counterattack the small ships coming towards us. Roger. Noriko, you understand? Yes. Hikaru. It's okay. Are you worried? What? What is it? Oh no. It's set up for training. What? Oh no, do I gotta run away? There's not live weapons on the thing? They don't have live weapons on the little ship? What's he supposed to do then, bro? Who are these people? Made up people for the show. I mean, made up people for the game.